gate money, we get me a Moretti. Well, to get your dad one, no, but get him in here with me, he's funny. Is it on? Alright guys, fish cake here. I've just come in like, going to get a bit of comms. What a game you've got in line here. Gareth Higgins improving all the time, playing every day. He's on table more than Clough. Against Ryan Fleming from Scotland, he's done well to get in this competition. He's an ultimate pool pro, this, that, other. I don't know if that means everything, but, you know, we're a lot of people's favourite, and it's a good game, this. Gareth can dish up as good as anyone, so let's chill out and watch a good game of pool. 4-3 Coventry, wow. I hope Dad's alright, brother. I hope you're alright, Chief. I haven't seen you since last week. I hope you're good, mate. Tricky finish this, though, guys, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what he's doing here, to be honest. Well, you know, is he going to try and get behind yellow? Cheers, Jack. For bottom pocket. Is he playing for a double? You don't know. He has there. But he's a good player. He's a good player. Yeah, fantastic shot. The game over this. I think, to be fair, he's rolling this at middle. He's going to be taking yellow it right hand side at table. So what is he going to do here? Is he going to drop it in and leave himself low at yellow it right middle? Is he going to stun across? I don't know. Yeah, good shot. Gonna give his centre shot here on Black. Hopefully don't snooker himself with them two reds in top left hand corner. I hope this could go all the way, guys. Gareth is no pushover. He's not. But these are shots that you need to show your true colours in, how good you are. These are shots at this level that Ryan's playing at. You need to be nailing these guys. Fair play, Gareth. Great shot, lad. 3-2. What a game. George, I disagree there. I think John should be in this. I think Jeff should be in it, mate, because I do, and that's my opinion. I look at myself at being at this level, and you know, it's not all about me. But I think if I play well, you know, I can compete with them too, and they are great players. You know, John Chambers, fantastic player. Jeff, great player. Love him to bits. My practice partner a lot of times, and yeah, they should be in this tournament, bud. Else you could say Ryan and Gareth shouldn't be in it for that reason. I think it's been a good field, and this match, I think it's going to be close. I do. A lot of people might fancy Ryan massively. I might be wrong, but in my opinion, it's a game of pool, and if you bet well, you've got a chance, and that's it. It's like Gaz there, he's Brock and he's Brock dry. You know, this could be game over. Then Brett's a wicking, like Ricky Jones, he hit a spell against Tom Jones, and it were game over. Gurney, I get what you're saying, but Gurney, you need to send me a picture to me on Pete Fisher on Messenger. Your name's doing me head in. I keep thinking you're a dart player or something, mate. It's doing me nutting, man, to be honest. Yeah, I get what you're saying, George, but it's just scraped through against Chambers, and apparently I ain't seen it. Chambers had a chance in last frame, so it could have gone there. It could have gone last night against Jeff Allen. You know, Jeff 17-15 up what it were a late night. I want drinking. and he's got through that one. So he's come through 2 tasty games. So he should be in it. I always ask this, Chris, or is it Chris C? 1 or 8, buddy? Probably going to take this, and if he can get on that yellow at top, he'll take that again, and then just get this down here, and he's got a shot on black. Simple, really. Just keep your Q arm straight, and they're going in. Hey up, Chris. All right, buddy. Hey, Cairns, mate. All right, Chris. Yeah, sorry, mate. I ain't getting it. You know what I mean? I hope Chris. Oh yes, Chris, with the ginger beard, the ball cleaner. You did me. I did 100 mile to meet you in Chuff in Wakefield. Yeah, I remember you, mate. My sat nav went scenic. But tell you, mate, he owes me a dodgy box, or I'm gonna knock his teeth out. Kidding. Told Drury won it. You see, that's it and hope. That's a terrible shot. So Gazza's going to win this frame now. Simple as that. Don't you start, Chris, else I'll come to. I'll take it out on Hazel next time I play him at pool. But no, that's a terrible shot there. So this is going to be 3-all very shortly, unless he floats the black. You're a good lad, Gurney. No worries, mate. No problem, mate. No problem. I'm not on here to have argumentative rants out. I'm here to try and keep everybody having a laugh, you know, and watching game. And what a game you've got here. 18,000 quid for winner. What a pick up that is. 10 grand for runner up. They've had a good weekend's work, haven't they? Whether they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 backers. At the end of the day, they've had a good weekend, and they'll both be letting their. I'd be letting my arm fly now. I'd be giving it me all, and you know they've got to fancy the chances. Any one of these are fancying the chances. They know they can play pool. They know they can clear up. They know they can break dish, and if them chances come to you, you've got to take them. And if you don't take them, you'll be losing. And it's as simple as that. It's like these here, you know, at this level, you've got to be looking at them and thinking the Dolly Partons, you know, Mary Ploppins, whatever you want to call them, and that's that. Gaz is on table more than cloth. He should know which route he's going to as he comes to the table. Yeah, he did, Chris. Ricky's done his sempre out, but I'm his good friend, you know. I love Ricky to bits. He could have gone one step further today. Few bad shots who were making me cringe. His mum messages me. I message her. He could have pushed Gaz to the limit today. Just how Ricky plays today, it just didn't pay off for him. And he might not like me for my honesty, but I'm an honest man. A few, you know, playing into his patterns today, it just didn't pay off for him. Early won at frames, he played for a ball at middle and it legged on his red. You've just got to make sure you don't go there, but it's easier sat here than playing. I don't understand that, you know what I mean? So, but Ricky could have done better today, and I had to take it away from him. I love him to bits, but he could have done better today, and he's had a fantastic tournament at end of the day. You know, it got tasty last night against Tom Jones, and he still came through, so fair play. Well done to Ricky. He put money up his sen, and he's come out 3 grand in front. Happy days. Gaz Higgins just dancing to me there through window. He's happy, he's feeling good. . Oh, it were great, well, Ricky, from 9-6 down. But something happened with Tom and one of his mates, and it is an head game. Honestly, massive parts at match. You just want your fans to be, respectable and this that. And Tom got upset with one of his fans, and he lost his head a little bit, did lad. You know what I mean? Obviously, Tom's sound with me. You know what I mean? I've never had a bad word with him, but obviously, I want Ricky to win. He's like he's a Yorkshire lad like myself, and I don't want to see people get put off and that. You just want them to see a game of pool and get their all. You know what I mean? No distractions from crowd, but crowds always get involved when there's money involved. You know what I mean? You've just got to deal with it. Hey, Bobby Patel, me mate. All right, brother. Yeah, good mate. I've just seen comments I've been rattling on. I hope you're good, mate, and we'll have a knock soon, yeah? No worries, mate, there. You sponsor everybody in Yorkshire except me, but it is what it is. Martin Hazel should have been in this, and I love Martin to bits. He's not the player he probably was, but he's still. If I ever draw him out, you've got a game against Martin. So, but yeah, why not? Why shouldn't he be in this? His mate, one Matt Steeper, who he beats regular, or they beat each other. So yeah, he should be in it. But he might be working with me and Martin at the same. We work continental shifts. It's not easy. And it's not easy even to enter stuff like this when you're working shifts and aren't making excuses from me saying there. It's tough, you know what I mean? I don't need no off nobody, mate, Bobby, you daft bugger. I get all winnings if I win out, mate. Yeah, Greyclough seems to be the best way forward at the minute. A lot of clubs are going that way, and you know, do you know something? I didn't even mind blue cloth, me. They're doing Ainsworth matching blue, and I think it's beautiful, me. But I ain't getting in my room at home because it won't match up with room. But I do like blue cloth because, I used to play some good, decent stuff on it back a few years ago at Andy Appleton's place on table 10. I've got a good win on it. But anyway. Martin's hey, listen, there's nobody speaks higher than Martin Hazel than me, Anthony, because I love him to bits. He's not the same wavelength as me. Terrible shot. Gareth's going to go. I think Gareth can win this match, me, guys. I really do. He's on table, like I said, more than Greyclough, and he's got ginger hair. I just think he's got a bit of fire in his belly. It's going to be a good game, this. But I do rate Ryan highly, obviously, but this ain't one-sided, this at all. And it is what it is. But, yeah, it's adapting to change with Greyclough, innit? I mean, I've got a snooker background. I love Greenclough, but Grey's decent on eye. But Andy Appleton had blow on his table 10 at Ossett. He's done me a frigging fortune. It's done me good, I always remember that cloth. It was beautiful on eye, so it is what it is. Hey up, Shane, alright, bud? You're not threatening nobody today, are you? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm in here chilling, watching a good game of pool, mate. I've had a decent day with my daughter. We've been swimming and trampolining. And I've come, Michelle says, get yourself off there, and that I'm here watching this. It's a good shot. Yeah, he's a good shot. Is that Ryan? I think this could go to wire me, lads, if I'm being honest. But these are chances you need to take. This shot here, if it goes, you've got to get him. Do you know what I mean? That's a great shot. So Gareth's won this frame now, in my eyes, at the level that it is. So this is 4-3 Gareth, and it is what it is. That was a good shot. That's the shots. That's the difference. That shot, even at this level, that can be missed. And Gaz has potted it there with open arms, so he will take this frame. Yeah, he is, Jenna. He's in final for a reason. He's a bit full of himself at the minute, and he's fancying job. And the sheep are behind him. I'm only kidding. I'm not going to start being daft. Never did Manuel win on penalties, Anthony. Wow. But yeah, Gareth's queuing well. His patterns are there. He's just got that long naughty one. That's a terrible shot. I want to dream of playing that, but it is what it is. But he won't get an easy get out here. He'll do something here, where he's snookered him, but that's terrible. You need to be taking him out there. I say it as it is, like me or lump me, you know what I mean? Yeah, Aggie, good play, mate. He's left game on here. If he judges this right, he could. He needs to be looking at this as hitting yellow, but hitting it probably thick more than thin, because it can go off black. So I think he's going to get this, mate. I really do. Yeah, Aggie Bailey, good player. Fudge you, mate. It's not for me that. I'd rather do without it, but it is what it is. But he's got a good chance here. He's got a big margin if he sees it. Oh. Now then. The Gaz is going to go for it here. I'll snooker him. I'm big on me, like, but I don't think you can snooker him right good, you know, without swerving it up cush. Left hand cush with right hand side, swerving it and getting yellow. And then right, obviously, comes right. Not sure about this, guys, but we'll see. He'll probably come off left hand cush here, pot yellow and bang out red. Jesus. Gaz, when I played him for cash, he's good at these skill shots. So I remember him playing a few against me. He will probably play skill shot, where I'd be looking at getting up black me. I hate skillies, me. I'm crap at them. But run through here, and we'll see what's what. Gaz don't mind a skilly, honestly. He got a few against me who are naughty as well. I want to punch his Welsh head in. I don't think game would be as good, Gurney, and you won't have all these people entering comps for this kind of money if it were fudging rules, but it's all about putting people on seats and spectating. So it won't surprise me, guys, if Gareth gets this. When I played him, he was a monster at these. Wow, I've cursed him there, guys. I do apologise for you Welsh guys, and 4-3 to Ryan Fleming. They always give him it. Oh, is he? What's happened there? Oh. All right, Jack. All right, Bobby. Coming down, Babs. Jimmy Johnston, what's laughing at Bobby? Jimmy Johnston from Manchester. Good game, guys. You enjoying it, everybody? Anybody? What's your predictions? You know what we're saying. You know, I think it's going very, very close. I don't think there'll be more than 3 frames in it. Yeah, Gurney, I'm not a fudger, me, mate. If I see half a chance, I'm going, mate. Simple as that. I'll tell all the world now. All right, Winnie, how we doing, Babs? Have you ever had a Brett dish? All right, Grant Ogermeister, what's happening? You all right, Babby? Oh, friggin' hell, when it goes like this, guys, at this level. Yep. Oh, it's fist to 21. Yeah, I do apologise, James. Well done, mate. I thought it were 18 for some reason. It's there in my eye. Nice one, pal. Yeah, you beat him, didn't you, Winnie? I've just carrying my head's a bit dodgy away from the game at minute, so. But I would have been in it, mate. I'd love to have been in it, to be honest. It's great comp. Next year, Babby. Kirk Swan, all right. The Pete Fisher fan club. All right, Babby. Yeah, Phil, but few issues away, mate, from table, mate, and I pulled out, yeah. Say when I see you, Babby. But I'm all right, I'm all right. I'll be all right, Babby. All right, Brody, Babby. Where you from, Brody O'Neill? Yeah, it's final, James, mate. It is, yeah. Yeah, I think, Gurney. Yeah, I think they're nice chaps. Yeah, Gaz is sound, mate. I get on with Gaz. Played him for cash, and we get on, and, you know, we always have a bit of crack. He's a good lad. Yeah, he's a good lad, yeah. A few people, you know, might not agree with me, but yeah, he's sound. It's all a sound with me, mate. Anyway, so he's a good player. He's playing some good stuff. These could be on these. It's just that tricky little yellow on left hand side at bottom here. Nice one, Bowdy. So he mates with Ryan and Mark there, here, mate, and another lad with glasses on. Sound, mate. Good lads. Tony, my London mate. All right, brother. I hope you're good, pal. I'll catch up with you soon, mate. Shot by Ryan there. I think if he pots this, he needs to. I don't know. I don't know. Can he get outside cushion, pop that yellow down bottom off that one in middle or what? I'm not sure. You know. I don't think he can. This is a formality. This guys. Something can go wrong here. I think. With my little bit of pool experience. I don't know what he's done there. If this still goes or what, we'll see. I'll be all right, Tony, mate. Thank you. Hopefully, yeah. Just need peace, mate. Peace. That's all I want in life. Yeah, he's got a bit of swagger about him, as Ryan. I reckon once he gets on a roll, he can do a bit of damage, as obviously he can. Else he won't be at this level. So he might even try a cross double here and just hope for best, guys. or cross double with loads of bottom to kill it, and I don't want it middle, or is he playing a container? Yeah, fair play. All he's got to do though here is put that white ball at the top left. Any more comments on what score you think it'll be for the big £18,000 cheque? Cash, whatever. I don't know if that yellow goes here, but we'll see. Another container, probably. Just tie them three up there. Yeah. You see, game I play here, I'm on about myself here. I'll just roll that in top, me now. Play for that in it top right hand bag, and I'll be into them three down here, me. It's how I play. Not a lot of people would. They'll probably pop this, then snooker him in top right hand corner, which is probably shot, but we can't help how we play, you know. You know what I mean? Nice one, Paul Ringe. I hope you all right, bud, and your lass good, all good, mate. Claude, no, his best growler, mate. He's an animal. He could even play this at top left, leave an angle on that at middle and come across into them. You see, I'd have wanted to be getting into them three, me, guys, with another option on table. He's taking one of these out now, which if it goes wrong, there's a ball less on right-hand side at table to get on. You know what I mean? I'd have probably played for that in middle looking at it and gone into him, and if it lands naughty, you've got that in top right, that in an hard shot. Anybody agree? Or what's that? You see, he might be screwing into him here. Yeah, you see, he's leaving options less, but he's got to be unlucky here not to land on one at three. Yeah, he's just going to snooker him here, his guys. He'll just tie him up now in the middle and them two reds above the bottom red. And, yeah, fair play. Yep. Stopping in here all game, guys, to be fair. So, it is what it is. It could. It's cycle shade and flick yellow at middle. If you look in, it's in. You can all look. Hey, oh, what he's doing here? He's just going to hit it. Yeah, good shot. But I think Gaz can get him out now. So all Gaz is going to do is pop that red and punch into that yellow and red and hopefully land on one. These are shots what, you know, win your games, these. You know, if you look in, you need to be bang on one after this shot here now. Totally terrible shot, that. Yeah, even hit white ball low enough. This has made it difficult, and if he loses this, he's thrown 2 frames away there, as Gaz, but you've just got to look at potting this now and getting yourself a shot, but it's a terrible shot, is that? That's terrible. Gaz might even go for double on that on right-hand side here. That's kind of player he is. Because if he's hitting that hard now up close to get back across there, he'll rattle this at top right left. I don't fancy him for him now. I don't, guys. If he proves me wrong, he proves me wrong. Great shot. Oh, that's bad, is that? Terrible. Shot. That's a fantastic shot. He's 5-3 up now to Ryan. He'll be fuming. We'll gas at minute. All right, we'll be anywhere. Careless. Big frames, these guys, you know what I mean? Big frames. You can't afford... Like, Ryan's won this frame, but Gareth's lost it, you know what I mean? I'm just going for a hit and miss, guys. Just went for a piss, dropped on Gareth coming out at Boggy. Now he's just lost them last two. And these are probably gone. One not a yellow. We're looking at getting into that bottom left-hand cluster there to get yellow out, so it's up to Ryan what he sees. I think it'll be a bit closer than that, James Cowling from Upton. He's going to get it out here. All he's going to do is roll it and nudge that red, not yellow anyway down here. He's that other yellow at middle. Yeah, fantastic, fantastic shot. 6-3 to Ryan, simple as. Chris Winks, whatever it says you are. He's got some swagger about him as Ryan. He's bouncing about now. It's them trainers. He's got them Bobby Dazzlers. I might get a pair of them actually. They look nice. That's a terrible shot, to be fair, in my eyes, but it is what it is. If you're queuing well here, you just trace it in with a little bit of right hand side, I believe, and flick it round for black, just like middle at white to right. It's a terrible shot though, that guy's in. Gareth could get another chance here, but if Ryan's bang on it, he won't. Jesus, I want to play that light, but fair play. It's probably because I'm level below. Wow. That's a great finish. Not a great finish, but, you know, he's finished them and that's it. So, fair play. Nice one, Sam. No worries, pal. 6-3 here to Ryan. He's looking strong. Hey up, Kenzie. All right, Babby. All right, Chief. Nice one, mate. 6-3 is a big margin here in the big final, so we'll see what happens. Gareth needs to be coming out here 10-8, you know, something like that. Don't want to be getting too far behind. Gareth I always thought was cup break specialist, but he's going front at minute. Why, I don't know, but he's usually a side cut man. Whether that's just on blue cloth or what, I don't know. Yellows are on here, but these aren't a formality. You've got 3 on cuss, really. It's a terrible first shot, but if it's going well, this yellow will get sunk in here. So it is what it is. I'll probably roll this in for that yellow on left, and then that in it bottom right here, and then go up for that at top, and then that in bottom right, so black in middle. It's up to him. It is what it is. I'm not saying there's a right and a wrong way for a pattern, but from where I'm sat here, I'd roll that in middle. Get white as side cush if you've got angle, and it is what it is. Cheers, John Maloney. I'm on my own. There's nobody else in with me, mate. I'm trying my best, you know. That's a terrible shot. You need to be capitalising now, guys. Jumping in and getting them bashed in. These are all on. No messing about. Just get them knocked in. No messing about. I don't have a think, me. A lot of people do. But, yeah, sometimes I can do, and it seems to make it harder. Absolute terrible. Terrible pull, that, from Gareth. He's either feeling tired, I don't know. But if he don't step it up, these are gone now, guys, because he'll get these to all right, and he'll probably leave that bottom right last because it's a massive pocket, but he can't. Ryan will just get confident and confident with these chances. I mean, it is what it is. All he's got to do is kill this. Is take it back anyway, so I won't even be scared where White's going. Yeah, it's game over. Can't miss this. Roll that in bottom left, black in middle. Gareth will be fuming inside with how he's been playing lately. I don't know if he's feeling pressure or what, but oof. Very lucky there. Very lucky. I wouldn't have been looking at touching red at all, me, like, but he's very lucky in 2 instances there. He could have covered pot here now or covered black in middle. He's got away massively there. And this could be difference to whoever wins. Yeah, needs to brush his send down, does Gareth, else it could end up a big score margin, this. Still think there's a lot of pole left in it, though, you know what I mean? Gareth usually comes good late on. Of course it did Sheshalam. But it's still a fantastic game in prospect. You just don't know what's going to happen, do you? But it's 7-3 down here now, Gaz. Gaz should have won the last 3 frames. Do you know what I mean? So it should probably have been 6-4 to Gaz. That's how mad this game is. So Ryan's going to be out moon at minute. We're looking at yellows here. We'll see what's what. Have you all enjoyed it this weekend anyway, guys? You know, who's been your favourite player? Which games have you preferred? Which you enjoyed? You know what I mean? Which were your favourite game? And who did you expect to win it? You know what I mean? Anybody, if you're interested in talking, you know. Cheers, Ant. Nice one, mate. I'm just sat here on my top, mate. I don't mind being on my own, me, mate. Really, just one naughty yellow, and that's that below them 2 reds at middle of the table. But you can get one of them, you know, like get on one of them now at top right hand bag, kiss it out, you know, leave you send an option, get it out sooner than later. I love Thompson Bates. He's a character, isn't he? But I didn't. I know he can do it, but I just didn't fancy him for this. I thought Gaz Higgins were a decent bet. Jeff's been playing well. John Chambers, Ryan, you know. I thought it was just below them lot, but I ain't knocking him. I know he can play and get on a roll, you know. Yeah, definitely 2 great players, mate. Unbelievable, yeah. Oof, nearly had a bounce out there, babbies. Right, scroll this back, yeah. Leave that middle and R at 3, top right. Stun that yellow out down here, and boom, baby, that ain't top left. Where you from, Ant Nichols? Are you local or, you know, Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Nottinghamshire? Where you from? Scotland out, you know what I mean? Get talking. There you go. Yeah, Kenzie, I did. I were in it, but a few, you know, score, you know, what's up with me. We playing for England, but I pulled out, mate. I can't hack it at minute. But I'd love to when I've been watching it. Yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? I'll enter it next then. I'll enter it next one. Hopefully. Wow. What's happened there? Right, fair play. He's going to stun into yellow here probably. I don't know. I don't know if it goes or what. He might play it top left. I don't know. Yeah, come over any time, man. If you see me, say hello, you know. And no worries, mate. You'll be made welcome here. The horse, mate, you welcome here, mate. Tough shot, this, guys. This is not a great shot at all, in my opinion, but if Ryan's fancying it, fair play. I hope if I crowd here off red, Bushka in top left, top off lot. But tough shot, this. If Ryan's queuing well, it's going in. He's seen him. Brilliant shot, but covered it. He'll still get this though, guys. If he's going to be lucky, it's going in. No, life's tough, mate. It's tough, you know. I mean, I'm all right. I'm all right at the minute, but you know, a few things drag you back, and problem me, I worry about others a lot. You know what I mean? Which I'm gonna do, aren't I? You know. So anyway. Now, Gareth, if Gareth doesn't take this frame now, he's in big trouble because he should have won the last 3 frames. So here we go, guys. I mean, I'd fancy, you know, I'd fancy, well, who can I say? Oh, Tom Eckingbottom getting these. Yeah, it was all right, James. Not bad. It got ruined a little bit. I don't want to discuss it over here, but me and Alas had a great time, mate. Yeah, it was good. We had a great laugh, and but it got spoiled a bit down to something else. But it is what it is. Well, we sound, but we had a good time. You see, that's not brilliant. That's not a good shot. That I don't know if Gaz has played there to leave that over at middle. I don't know. But he can let his arm go here because at the end of the day he's going to snooker him up. Like, I'm putting this me and then I'm taking that in top right and Bushka babies. We'll sort it from there. He might be going into them too though. Yeah. I don't know. I can't tell exactly what goes and what don't go in that right left middle. But he needs this frame else Gaz is doomed. He's going to feel bad. Yep. That top red out of the 2 hopefully goes in middle to keep this game not alive but close. Is he going into him? Yeah, fair play. These should be gone now. If that top one goes, I'd be, yeah, whatever. He's how you see him, or how you feel confident in what angle and what shot you've got on, but it looks tight to me. Oh, Bottomman goes. Fair play, game over. Run it through. Read it, bottom left. All right, Jess. All right, buddy. You're a good lad and all, mate. You're a bit wild for me now, but back it there, yeah. I enjoyed seeing you at Newcastle for Wake Gosforth, you know. Great set of lads, young North East lads, and I ain't been a bummer on it. I'm what you see is what you get, and it's animals, mate, animals. Great game, guys. 7-4. Gareth needed this though, guys, because, like I say, he's lost them last 3 and he shouldn't have lost any. So this game's still alive. Hey up, Seshlehem, alright, from Wrexham, alright, Babby. Do you go in that Brett room then, yeah? It's going. Gareth needs to come out of this win 2 frames if Ryan gets to 10 first. And we've got a game on his hands here because they can both do what they can do, you know. They can Brett Dish, they're not going to miss many, and It's just down to them errors in it. And you know, you don't want to be making them silly errors, man, for a big £8 difference in prize money. I don't know if they've made a deal or what. You know, I doubt it, but still a great pick up. £10 for runner up and £18,000 for winner. You know, nice. Yeah, he has been playing well, Jace. Yeah, he has been playing some good pole, and he's doing that cup break now where, oh, you see, this is difference, Jace. You know, he's hit them brilliant, and that's all about Gareth, that he gets one in that middle and it will wicking then, but White's gone in, so you've got to expect these are gone, these Reds boys. I'd probably, myself, I'd be putting White to left me and knocking that red in and kissing them out, me, but we all see things different, don't we? That's not for me, but he's still sound. He just pots that in middle. It's black and it's game over in it, you know. Don't matter what way you go as long as they're all on. That's on it ball he has to touch now in my eyes. He can pot these without touching another ball. That's not the best. It's not the best in that, because he's going to have to maybe touch another ball here, but we'll see what he does. It's all right, sat here, you don't know till you're out there. He might just roll this in, then that other in bottom right. Yeah. There's only one shot probably stopping him here, and that's that second to last red to get on that red above it, but he might plant it. I don't know what people say. We're all different, aren't we? One thing is, guys, I'm only having a couple of drinks, and I've got braising steak to go home to tonight. Alice has got me braising steak and all veg, broccoli, Swede, the lot. Boom, baby. Happy days, isn't it? I've got my good old friend here. Get me half. My old mate's coming in, Moretti. My old mate's coming in commentary shortly. Tom Heckingbottom. Everybody's got to love him, Paul. You know, he's a top man, and he does a lot for the game. He lets a lot of people play in here for next to nothing, really. You know, and he's got a great club here, and you know, in Yorkshire we're very lucky. And Andy Appleton, who's very good to me. Andy, you know, he's got a great club in Ossett. There's the late Gary Hudson Pudsey, that's another great club. God bless you, Gary, who used to recover my snooker table when I had one back in the day. And where else? We've got Goal as well. Tom owned Goal, but I think he's rented it out to a few lads over at Goal. That's another great club with big things happening there. And you've got where Jake Nolaf plays at Hustlers in Hull, another great venue. I don't want to miss nobody out here. Pete Garrigan, a mate of mine, he's opening Andy's old club up in Eastmoor, I think. Where else have we got? Is it Poulter Pot in Rotherham, where Daz, is it Poulter Pot or Pot 8s, whatever you've got in Rotherham. You know, so Paul's big in Yorkshire at the minute, and there's some fantastic players, honestly, in Yorkshire. Honestly, and there's a lot coming out at Woodwork that I'd like to say, like Mark Singleton the other day, he spot to me, he's going to get back on money match scene. His mate Cheatham, there's Portman, there's Wotton, there's some great players Rotherham where, you know, you've got West Yorkshire, Josh Joazes, Andrew Patchett, Andrew Appleton, Mikey Tomlinson, and Jeff Allen, obviously, Jordan Shepherd leading the pack. And, you know, there's a good breed of pole at minute in Yorkshire, you know. You've got young Charlie Earnshaw, you've got young Deacon Murphy, you've got Derry Vors, You know, there's a lot of young uns at goal. You know, I can't think of the names at minute, but Corey Yates, Leo Wald, Jay Clarkson, Harry Whitehead. You know, Paul's booming at goal. So there's a lot of good things coming from Yorkshire at minute that'll keep game going for a good few years. And me twins, if they get that played.
What's up, Pete? You all right, pal? What I'm saying is that, good evening, everybody. I'm in with my old mate here, Pete, and it's a tournament that...
Reece Wilson as well, mate.
Yeah, and Reece. You can't mention everybody, Pete.
No.
I mean, I've known Pete a long time, and the thing is, he's done a lot with these youngsters, and the thing is that, his two lads were fantastic at Paul. They've been, a couple of best players in the area for a fair bit, and, Pete...
So, I'll just interrupt you there, Tom. Kilrums, I love him to bits, Billy Johnson, yeah.
Yeah, that's right, mate, and the thing is that, he's a family man, he's Pete, heart and heart, and, he'd have been in this tournament, and he's just pulled out because things are just not right at the moment. But he's two lads, great players, two fantastic lads, and as I say, Pete's a family man. He'll do all his best to help all young ones go in, and like I say, it's a good thing at the moment. But two lads have gone out now. They're going to start doing a few jobs and that, and they're just not playing pole as much as they were. And but you've got them to a fantastic standard, Pete. You've got to be proud of yourself there, mate, because they've done a lot in pole now, and I think they're going to be around for a fair bit.
Yeah. I think this goal club's going to get some good youths. Tom.
The young ones.
They're loving it. The parents are pushing them. And,
that's right.
And I think goals are going to be. You could say there's been John Turner, Ed Cunningworth, you know, but I think this Derry Vors and his brother Ashton and all them that I've just mentioned, I think they're going to do well, mate.
They do, right, and they've all had the. They've been buying these Pete's cues and that, and they've done really well.
Yeah.
They've done really well.
Yeah,
but...
and it's good to keep Yorkshire alive at game, Tom, and I've only been a part of it in the last 5 years, I think. And to be honest, guys, I ain't a bumlicker, mate. I don't bumlick nobody, but Tom's a big part of why I'm still playing, because he just always behind me when I'm playing, you know. So he loves... we just get on, and... I make him laugh and he makes me laugh, so that's why I'm still playing, I think.
And that's right. I mean, to get all these top players coming down to Murphy's, that's what we want. And the thing is that Pete's been a big part of that. And it's no good having a club if you haven't got pool players to come in. Yeah. But yeah, it's fantastic. There's been some fantastic tournaments, and this has been a fantastic tournament. The matches have been unbelievable, like.
I still think there's a lot of pole left in this, mate, Tom, but Gareth's going to have to... Gareth's made a few silly errors in this match that I don't usually see Gaz do, you know what I mean? And there's a big four-frame difference, and it's big at this level, Tom, because these are very similar players. It's hard to get them far back, Tom.
It is, yeah, but what it is that the thing is that Gareth, he's very, very confident. He's on his own. He took a bit of stick off some lads last night, and he got through it. He's on his own. He's come to do a job, and his brakes have deserted him tonight at the moment.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, he said, I think he's been dry on all his brakes. Now, that's going to turn.
Yeah.
So we're going to see that.
Yeah.
We're going to see that Gareth's going to come back into this match.
Yeah, Gareth won't give in. I will tell you this, Tommy. Tommy, and this ain't about me. I don't want nothing to be about me. When I was 22-18 up against him, right, in the money match, he came back to 22 all, Tom.
Fantastic
and some clearances he was taking out. I was just left doomed, you know.
That's right.
I was in my chair and I just couldn't get out of it. But Gaz can come back later.
He doesn't give in. It don't matter if you get beat, as long as you keep going to end and you don't know what's going to happen. I know for a fact that he's
Gaz isn't a bad kid, you know what I mean? But he will not give in. He won't, honestly.
And if his brakes don't come back, he's going to punish him. His Ryan's straight in punishing him. But he's solid all the way through, Ryan, but... In the semi-final, his brakes deserted him near the end, and it went to decider. But I mean, we're going back to Ryan on game. He come down a day early. He was on the table. a day before Wednesday. He's committed himself. I know he's a busy man. He's got a couple of clubs, pool clubs himself. He's come down from Scotland.
Yeah.
He's here with his brother.
Yeah, they've shut clubs down at the Tom.
They
all think it's COVID in Dundee.
But he's proved it, like you said, down here.
Yeah.
There's some top players down here to come down from Scotland.
He's fancied job, hasn't he?
He's fancied job. He's come to do a job. Him and his brothers here, and just one other. And he's prepared well. He's got a good temperament. Things are going all right for him. He's had a couple of close matches, and he's got through them. A couple of 17 apiecers. He was 17-15 against Jeff, but he kept going. You know, he didn't chuck towel or anything. And I think Gareth's the same. You know, he's 9-4 down, but, you know, I'll be surprised if Gareth don't make a comeback.
Yeah, he should do all right. Race call, my man. Ryan Hopkinson, a few things away, but I should be in it, but I'm not, and that's that. John Roberts, Tanith at the unit, yes, Tanith. I can't say that, but yeah, Ryan's looking a big favourite at the minute. It's a big difference. His 5 frames. Higgins, has Brett's got to start working, or he's in trouble, Tom?
Definitely, yeah, and he knows that. But I mean, he's composed. I mean, if you looked at him, you wouldn't think he was behind.
No.
He don't let his emotions get out at all,
No.
and he just accepts what happens. But he knows that he's. You know,
He's going to the cup, Brett. What's this left middle? It's not working. It's not working, guys.
He's got it. Kiss there.
Oh,
just got the one there. Look.
Right, these reds are gone.
But what we're saying is that at the moment, it is a big thing, these breaks.
Yeah.
And the thing is that sometimes it won't turn. You know, but most of the matches they do have a patch where that, you know, it starts running your way.
Yeah.
And he needed that, did Gareth?
Yeah.
He definitely needed, because time is running out. You've just got to halfway stages now at 9, and
he's got to start believing that he's as good as Ryan Fleming. You know, Tom, when we practicing with Sheppy and everybody, you know, I ain't bothered who I play me, to be honest, and I believe you've got to believe in yourself, and, you know, we practice, we can compete with each other. You've got to believe. You don't have to look at who's in corner. You've got to believe in your own ability, Tom.
Totally
and Gareth's got to believe that now.
That's right, and Gareth now, you look at his face, he knows, he believes that he can come back.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's put his half himself in.
You see, that's a bad shot.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bad shot, though, Tom. It's not unlucky.
Yeah.
He ain't hit that red full enough.
No.
So now he's got a tricky one at top right-hand bag. But I do expect him to get it.
Yeah. Do you think that's one he's going to take?
Yeah. Unless he takes that in, you can't take that up there because he's going in off. But he's got to kill this straight now.
Bad bridging at all, isn't it? Terrible bridging. What's it like? Never touch side.
What's that? Is Pete, if Tom Cousins wanted what? Well, I can't see that. It's, I don't know. I don't know what it says.
But don't be touching up. I'm same as you. But,
Tom Cousins couldn't get in this, no.
Oh, no. But
there's going to be one for them. We're hoping to sort some out for Sheppy in here. And we know Sheppy is an elite player. We want a 16-manner or an 8-manner, 2.5, 5 grand each. There could be Sheppy, Potts, Hill, Cousins, even Boyle, whatever, you know, or Dunster. But I know the ultimate pool are restricted to what rules they can play now, Tom, I believe. You know, I think Ross Fernie beat Carl O'Donoghue last night for money. They had to play international rules because Ultimate Pool won't let them play Blackball, which is pathetic in my eyes, and I had to fall out with nobody. I'm a lovely man. I don't want to fall out with nobody. Why Kev Barton saying, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I've got to say that Kev's been a good big part of putting Paul, getting, you know, Paul to an high level, and obviously, you know, that's a good clearance. And that's the break dish now. That's the first time he's got the ball off the break.
Yeah.
And, you know, obviously, you know, you need to get him off the break. And sometimes then Ryan will break next time and go dry.
Yeah.
And then he's back into it. But he's got to start getting his you know, his breaks in. But going back to these...
Let me make sure I've answered this Sheshlem.
What was that?
Where was his last thing? Am I all right, Sheshlem? Message me again. I got caught up in something. Sorry. I hope I answered it. Yeah, we hope so, Josh, you know. Why not? They're both class players, aren't they, at the end of the day? All right, Seshlem. It's the right name, that, isn't it? Tom Seshlem.
Seshlem, yeah.
From Wrexham.
Oh, Wrexham, yeah.
He's from where Gareth's from. I think
that's right.
Is Joe Hughes from that area and all, Tom?
I think so.
Yeah. But a big shout out to referees and all this weekend, Johnny Cornwall and John Attridge. Fantastic jobs, guys, you know. Big hours. You're getting paid as well, but big hours, and all the best to you boys. Well done.
Yeah, I think what it is they're playing for a lot of money now, and the thing is that you can go. A lot of these, there's been quite a few gone to deciders.
Wow. Wow. These yellows are gone, Tommy.
Turn that down a bit.
Yeah, he's playing neat and tidy stuff. George has just commented, class Ryan Fleming, George Turner, your mate. Oh, you've been offered him a job here, haven't you?
Well, I mean,
40 hours a week, were it, Tom?
Yeah, now Ricky's moved up a level or two. There's Ricky's job going now, but he'll have to run a few people about, and he could run Ricky to a few of his money matches and that.
Yeah.
And, you know, but
He's going to be playing George in Dublin, is Ricky?
Yeah.
Are we going over?
Yeah.
I'm going for weekend, mate. Yeah. Fairview.
I
got food poisoning at fish and chip shop out road.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Ricky's
I don't know. I doubt Ryan will have put alt money in on his own. His brother's here, his best mate.
Yeah.
So they'll have gone half sweat. Then there's another lad with glasses on who looks like Sam Jones, TYP live. So I reckon they might have gone three ways, buddy. They've got a mate with a mate who's a good mate of theirs, I can tell. So he's going to have a few quid in, isn't he? His mate there on left
Yeah, no,
Tom.
listen, yeah. The thing is that if you've got a few lads in and you want to put your mate in,
They're not.
I mean, Gareth's come on his own, but there's a mate of his, they've got half each.
Who's that? Is that Jordan now?
It could be, yeah, but I mean, he's sending half each, is Gareth. And the thing is, he's just had 100 quid on himself at 8-1. And the thing is that he's concentrating on this. So Gareth's got, even now, he's got a good pickup now. And it could be massive for him, like, you know what I mean? But so he's enjoying it. And he's a good, but he's having a good look at you, Pete, through glass. And I think he looked at you thinking, is that him that beat me on decider at White Rose at Wakefield? And he's having a good look. He still remembers that. Pete.
Yeah, he will do. He's had nightmares over that as Gaz. And so I was stapling on him. He's seen that black.
I know.
You know what I mean? Yeah. They all hate me, don't they, Tom?
The memories on both deciders, weren't
yeah.
they?
I don't make things easy, Tom. And
no.
You know what I mean?
No, but...
Shane Roberts has said, hey up, Big Murph.
Hey up, Shane, laddie. All right, pal. Another quality player. It's improving all the time, Roberts. It's quality. Keep it going, lad. Yeah, he's doing well. But like I said, these lads here you see now. Some people say he sneaked.
Yeah, sorry. Seshlem, there's a cap at it definitely. This is level below, or maybe a level and a half than Tom Cousins.
Yeah, I mean.
But there's no given rights that
no.
Tom would win. There should be, but you know what I mean. No, it's pool.
It is, and the thing is that a lot of people said that Ryan is sneaked in under.
Great shot, Ryan.
That's a fantastic shot. There's still a few saying that Ryan sneaked in under radar. Maybe he shouldn't have been in. But saying that,
he's had 2 17-16s, 18-17s, whatever you want to call them. So it's in it for a reason.
Yeah, he was 17-15 against Jeff, and it was 17 against Chambers. So what I'm saying is that he's a quality player. Yeah. But the thing is, it's not been easy for him to get to the final. And
Lindsay Hall's popped up. What time's Jason's match next week?
It's 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, Bobby.
Yeah, 4 o'clock.
I'm not in me, Lindsay. Don't be gutted.
At the moment, it's been jumped up now to £40,000. And
do you think Jason wins that against Rob Wacker-One? It's a close game, isn't it?
It's a close game. Jason loves it down at Murphy's, his own town. But what I'm worried about is Jamie. He's the main backer.
Jesus.
And he's lost a fortune this weekend.
I've heard he's sold his caravan.
Sold caravan, and obviously at the moment.
Jamie Fitzgerald, are you watching, mate? Have you sold that caravan?
Yeah, well, the search party.
Where's your caravan? Where's your caravan? Where's your caravan?
And the trouble is with Jamie at the moment, we haven't heard from him, so they are dredging rivers at the moment for Jamie, just to see if they can find him. But he's had a bad one, worst weekend of his life. But great lad.
Good player, he's Jess, mate. Of course he's sound, mate. Yeah.
I just hope that he hasn't jumped off the bridge. They are dredging rivers, but
we were a bit worried, right, that Jamie will going on by Humber Bridge, but apparently he's gone other way, so he'll be sound.
But you need these players that puts the money in that. You need them to get these big pots and this. And this is what people want to watch. And what I'll say is a big shout out to Jed Rowan and Phil Robson, who was doing the betting this weekend. The amount of money.
Fantastic. Have they made some money, Tom?
They had a bad first day.
Is Jed going to pay for an hair transplant out of it or what, Tom?
Well, I said to him, if he's made enough for an hair transplant, it's a bit for me as well. Cause,
you're all right at minute. It's just at back. It needs a bit of colouring in at back, that's all. On it thing with you at minute, Murphy, you've got a bread cake on back at head, and that can be filled in for about £1,000 in Turkey.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that where you had your teeth done?
I had my teeth done there. Tom, don't be getting your teeth done. If you end up with your teeth done, I can see you coming back with a great shiny set of tushy pegs and a big ginger roof. Don't do it.
But it looks well on you, Pete.
Are they all right?
Yeah, it does.
Just
look
pear-shaped, innit?
Yeah, it looks well, mate.
Wayne Wotton's popped up laughing his head off here.
Wayne, another class man. All right, Wayne, pal. Yeah. He's won some money down. He's
not a bad player. He's won. He dare play me though, because I'll take him to cleaners. He knows it.
He's won some money matches down here as Wayne.
Wayne's a good player. He's sound.
A good player.
I once went to watch him against Rob Wilson. He lost that, but Rob were right in front and he gave it his all. Did Wayne? And he came back. It were 8-10's finish.
He didn't play well early on, did Wayne? But he finished strong.
But he's a good player. He's Wayne.
He come back well. He wasn't much in it. I think it's.
He's another that might want to go to Turkey for his hair doing Wayne if Jed's treating him.
I wonder if I won't mind asking Wayne if he wants to go, because if it were like over here, I'll buy one, get one free.
A bit of Red Joldsworth. You buy one, you get one free.
But yeah, going back to Paul, he's got a good lead now, Ryan. And
it's wide open still, Tom.
It is.
These next couple of frames are vital, aren't they?
It is.
10-5. You get into second effort match now, aren't you?
That's right, but like I said, things are going well for Ryan, and he looks relaxed and everything. And he's just doing what he has to do. He's carrying on.
Hey, I wonder if any of my Scottish mates are watching this.
What's that?
Johnny McDermott, Stevie Walker, and that.
Yeah.
Good lads, mate. Yeah, played at Johnny and Steve last IPA that I could go, Tom, because I can't go to many with my job. But any boys watching from Scotland? My mate Scott Dunbar, Martin Jones. Do you know them, Tom?
Yeah, I know them. Yeah, but like you say, is that you're well known all over, Pete. And
I don't want to talk about me though, Tom. I'm just saying.
No, but I'm saying you're well known in Scotland now. Yeah, and all over. Don't you watch? There'll be a lot from Scotland watching this. And like to win 18,000, I don't know if these lads back themselves.
Wayne Wotton just says I'm better at commentary than playing. He wants a money match, doesn't he? I'll take all money out of Rotherham, and they're all at Dole.
Are they on Dole?
Yeah, they're all at Dole. Apart from Wayne, he's working 16 hours a week now because he gets it made up with Dole.
Well, how many kids he got now?
9.
9 kids.
He can't keep it in his pants, Tom.
Did he?
He's got 9 kids, mate.
Has he? Right.
He can rifle it in, can't he, Tom, if he's got 9 kids.
He must be better at sex than Paul.
Definitely better at sex than Paul, Tom. 100%, mate.
Yeah.
He's absolutely atrocious at Paul.
Yeah. I mean, the bookie 12 Jed's from up that area, and he's put a couple of lads in, and he put Singo in. Nice to see Singo.
Singo played well, did Babbitt, and he's going to get back up money match soon, he told me. I think he wanted me, but I thought, you're away.
Yeah, I mean, he kept going against Chambers, and he put
did.
it black.
He were unlucky not to beat Chambers. He got it to 17-all, and that white flew it middle, didn't it, Tom?
He was absolutely sick. Well, what he does is that Singo, when he's played his Monday matches, if he does lose, he really thinks about people that's back.
I hope some of Singo's mates in that crowd, they did about 80 bottles of Bud.
There's a one lad.
So you were rubbing your hands together whether he won or lost it, you, Tom?
I've never seen
that big lad. 70 fucking odd bottles of Bud.
He put it on his tab, and how many did Jack see?
It were mad. That lad with blow top on, he were an animal, mate.
Went to set Van out, went to send some Van out for some more stock.
Yeah.
Didn't have some, didn't he?
Yeah. They're good lad, them Rotherham lads, to be fair, aren't they?
Lads, yeah.
There's some good players in Rotherham, ain't there, Tom?
Yeah.
Even John Justice, you know.
Yeah.
David Portman, if he had a brain. You know, Wotton, Cheatham. Some good players, mate.
Definitely, yeah.
They've got some young lads coming. He's Jake Ward and that from there, you know.
Yeah, he's just
lovely lad.
Yeah, they're all. I mean, I've been in Paul, you know, maybe all my life.
Yeah, probably have, Tom.
And the thing is, I've never seen out like this now.
I've only seen you wear a key on your hand once, though, Tom.
Well, I like the old rules, man.
Yeah, I know. It's gone on it, Tom. Sorry, mate. Rest in peace.
Was it? But yeah, I like to play old rules. But like I said,
You've even played one of my mates for money at you, Tom. Oh, I worked with Ben Finch.
I played
once, twice.
I played him a couple of times, yeah, for money. Yeah.
Did you rate Ben?
Very, very good player. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he was.
He can't do these rules.
His son-in-law to
Andy, well, yeah, but they split up, did him and Emma.
But good player. Very good player. Yeah.
Did you rate him, Tom? Yeah.
Good players, yeah. But what I'm saying is now there's that many good players about now. Years
Unbelievable.
ago, you know what it is they're popping up out at Woodward because there's a lot of money about now, and there's something on every weekend now for Paul lads.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, John Chambers, who's played it, you know, what he did when he got to All Square.
Gav Robinson, he's popped up Fishgate. Gav's a good lad, isn't he?
Oh,
yeah, good lad.
Gary's a...
All right, Gav, my man. I love his dad and all, Brian, mate. I love him to bits. I was brought down crying, mate. I'm not ashamed to say it, mate. I couldn't care. I beat Brian in an IPA event, but I was struggling, mate, with my uncle dying, you know what I mean? Listen. And I just get on with Brian right well. I just had to tell him what were up with me. And but he's a right bloke. And Gav's a good player, isn't he, Tom? Yeah. No muck.
Yeah. I mean, going back to just a quick back to Paul. Lovely clearance again from Ryan there. Looking very, very solid. Gareth has got to start making a move now because he's just slipping away from him now.
If these bets don't start working for him, he won't get to double figures, Tom.
He's solid.
What you're saying, Gav Robinson, what do you think this match is going to go? All right, here, you mates. Popped up Ian Welfare. Hey up, Chief. Hey, Ian, I love you. You know I do. When Tom, give him a shout out.
Yeah, go on, Welly, lad. I thought you'd have been down tonight.
I know, I did, but it was smashed other night on them Newcastle Browns. That Newcastle Browns are dangerous beer. I once did 8 of them with Gary Wilson and Craigsy at Wales. That Gary's one of the best players in the world at snooker now. Yeah. And I would have rate mess Tom. I went back to Rome at night. I laid down, it was spinning, mate. I did about 8 or 9. And when I was supping them, Tom, Craigsy says, are you sure you want another? But I did. Yeah. Mate, lethal stuff. And Welly were on them other night in here.
Yeah, I know. It's, listen.
He's on his way now.
He's on his way. What I'd like to say to everybody out there who's listening is that I've got to say, I see people coming out and enjoying this in at Pool. You've got to enjoy yourself and live for today because like such as Pete's going through, he's had a bit of few turmoils in life. Your family's more important than anything. And the thing is, it's not about work and everything. Your family's more important. But live life for today.
Live life for today, guys. You don't know what's right corner, Bobbies.
You don't know what's round corner.
Enjoy yourselves. Keep your all and enjoy yourselves.
And people in Paul, I think...
Gosh, it's fucking mad. What can happen? It's best for day. With you, God bless you, Tom. You know I love you.
I know,
Tom lost his wife. We don't want to be all negative on here. But Tom's just lost his wife, 50-odd-year-olds. Yeah, just fucking enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, it's not just for... But what I'll say to everybody is that I see people in Paul, when they're playing Paul in competitions, they ain't got a care in the world. They're not think... It's a bit of a breakaway from work and everything. If you enjoy something, do it. And don't take your loved ones for granted. You know what I mean? Try and, you know, do what you can from each day. Live each day as if your last. Because you never know what's round corner. And your families, don't take them for granted because if you lose them, you know what I mean, make sure you look after them while they're here and keep, you know, that's the main thing. And don't take them for granted like maybe we did and that. And thing is, you know, but enjoy yourself. And that's all I'd give a bit of advice. Yeah. And like I said, listen, Peter, I'm not going back onto your subject, but what I said to you is, if I can do up for your lads, when you had a bit of fallout with you and your lass, I said to anybody that falls out with a mother, you know, come and see my lads.
Yeah. Aye. Yeah, what Tom's saying here is, I don't want to go into their Tom's two lads are going through a bad time losing their mother, and that's lowest at low what can happen because there's nothing you can do to bring them back. I know what you're saying, Tom. Yeah, but let's
anybody. I'll cut this off. But what I was saying is that you know, don't be falling out with your mother.
No,
I know a lot that
no,
does.
no.
And, you know, and even if you think they're wrong or whatever,
Yeah.
you know, they're not for you, you know, and respect them. And if we can make anybody, there's quite a few that's, if they can respect the mother or the father.
George is just saying he can't believe that Ryan were left in this. I get what he's saying, but he's been through to 18-17, so why shouldn't he be in it?
Yeah.
And if he wins it, he's not in it next time, George, you know what I mean? So let's give lad a chance. If he can win 18 grand, fair play, he's won it. And he's come through two tough matches, and this ain't over yet, so why shouldn't he be allowed? But he's an ultimate pull pro. You couldn't narrow it down next time. You've got to be an amateur, or you've got to have been an amateur for the last 2 years. Fair play, I do get it. But he's been through two tough games. I'm not wrong in what I'm saying. Everyone. You know, he's a pro. It don't mean no to me if somebody's pro anywhere. You know, I'm not being a big head here. There's some professionals at IPA Ultimate I know I can beat. I'm better than. But Ryan's a very, very good player. I do know that. But he's been into 18-17. So should he be allowed, Tom, in your opinion?
I'm thinking he's getting stronger now as we're going along. But what I was saying is that when he was in the semis, he was 17-14 up, but he come back to 17 apiece, and he broke dry, and John Chambers had a good chance to beat him. Now, you know what I mean? I know he's a very, very good player. He's right on the edge for me to be in it. You know, and the thing is that he's proving now, he's getting stronger now, but Gareth's just not, it's just not finding, but you can see him, he's trying to go for winning line. Things are going well for him, he's carrying on, but I thought he could turn round, but Gareth's just got stuck, and he's just not coming on. But
yeah, hey, I do get what George is saying, and I ain't in it to argue with nobody. I get on with George very well. You could say Ryan Fleming is allowed in this, and Mikey Tomlinson's not. So, and Mikey's one of his own. So you could argue all night over that, you know. Because that could be a money match, do you know what I mean? So, yeah, George, I do get you, but he's come through to 18-17, so, but I do get you, mate, yeah. So why is not Mikey Tomlinson in this, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I do get it a little bit, but it's not my decision. It's not to do with me. But it has been a good crack, and it's not over yet.
no, I mean, he's flying at the moment, is Ryan, and the thing is that, you know, he's obviously, he's just carrying on, he's not putting no pressure on Eric Gareth at the moment. And look at this, you know, he's...
There's no... yeah, it clips it middle.
Well, me, if it's...
Yeah, you could say Gav Robinson. Gav Robinson, he's a great player, but he could be Ryan Fleming's level, and he's not in it. You can go on forever, can't you? Yeah, you can though.
I think Ricky and I think Ricky and Jack sort of looked at the standards between them, and the made decision. You know what I mean?
I can't be pro anyway. Yes, I work.
No.
And that's a bad shot. And
could
and I know I could be a professional in IPA or Ultimate. I know I can, but I can't go to all events. Do you know what I mean? I don't sound big-headed here, do I, Tom?
No.
But I'm only saying now as is. But I can't. I work continental shifts. I might work one tour this year, you know. So and my aim's just to try and win it, because I can't make all of them to get on circuit unless I change my job. And I can't change my job to play pool.
No. Now, this is a big frame. He's
Yeah.
swerve this round. He's got it. Look.
Fair play, Ryan. Great shot.
I mean, I know. To George's back to Gareth, but the thing is that was a class shot there. That's proved how good he is when he swerved that round there to pop the black.
Yeah, it's like George has just popped up here. He says Ryan's better than Tom Barley. He's arguably right, isn't he?
Maybe right, yeah.
Do you know, Tom's not in it. Here, listen. I'm going to say it as it is now. A race to 25. Some of these people in this can beat your Barleys, your Tomlinsons, your Gavs in a 25. Yeah. But then you can narrow it down to let them have 10 races. Yeah. It might be 7-3. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's a tough school, isn't it? It is, because Ryan's playing some good stuff here, isn't he?
He's getting stronger now, but it's not helping.
George, I get you.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough, yeah. Everybody's got their own opinions, and the thing is that whoever organises the tournament, it's their discretion, and everybody else has different opinions. I think it proved that they can be beaten. He's had 2 deciders, but he's got strong in this.
Yeah,
final.
Kenzie, you might think that it's all down to opinions, but if Tom Barley were in this tournament, he's not guaranteed to win it. I'll tell you that now.
Well, in the Monday Night League, you see, Ricky's been beaten, Tom, and Ricky's in it. You understand what I mean? So, it's a fair point to say that Tom could be in it.
Yeah.
Like you said.
It's like if I'm playing Tom Barley or Tomlinson, they're favourites against me. I'll thrive on that.
You'll have a go.
Yeah, I'll have a go. But whether I win or not, I don't. But I know I can win.
I mean, you was in this match. You was in here, weren't you?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that, I don't think there's much in it, with Steeper and Barley. But he just put a line. They put a line on it.
Yeah, they put a line on it, which is fair play.
But that's their opinions.
Yeah.
Because, I know on Monday Jack's got an eye roll. He's going to.
It's somebody's just put there. Hazel beat Barley yesterday. Yeah, he will
practice,
do.
In practice in the
Yeah, he will do though.
And he can happen.
If Tommy Breckenwell, Martin's got a better brain than him.
Well, that's right. And the thing is that in this match here, that Gareth in his first 5 breaks, he's been dry, but normally it's massive. Is a break.
Has there been a deal done, John Roberts? There's been a deal done.
Has there?
Yeah, John Roberts has just put. What deal's been done then, John? Let us all know, Bobby. I don't know, mate. 28 grand. I reckon 15, 13 or 14. What's been done, Tom? John.
I don't think there's been no deal done because the Fleming lads are not going to do any deal.
But Tom, if there's 28 grand in pot rate, 18 for 10 runner up, who's to say they haven't done like 16, 12? Do you know what I mean?
They could do, but what I'm saying is I know these Fleming lads have come down for to do a job. The pair have been here, they've practiced the day before, they've been at hotel the day before.
John Roberts has put a fishing rod there. He's having a laugh.
No, I know Fleming lads have come down, they won't be sharing nothing. And the thing is that, Gareth's backed himself, he's put himself half in. He's here for the money.
Yeah.
And the thing is that,
they've shut club up, haven't they, Tom?
They have, mate, yeah. At the end of the day, listen, it's good money for these lads. They've a chance. I don't know if they've backed themselves or what. I know Gareth just had 100 at 8, so he's got another 8.
Well, one's got a point. Some people have got to work as well as playing pool. Some play pool full time.
Yeah.
Same as snooker.
Yeah, but
it's a big difference, though, Tom.
I think
more in snooker than pool.
The trouble is with Wayne, you see, he's got to work 7 days a week.
Well, he's going to do with 9 kids.
He's got 9 kids.
Oh, well, does he have to work 9 days? He'll get more off social.
I think Wayne's not one of those.
He's not. He's just been redundant. He's working 16 hours a week and get it topped up with family allowance.
Is he?
Yeah.
All right. So, do you think he might go for 10 kids and just get that little bit extra?
All he's going to do now is live off benefits and get as many money matches in as he can, Tom.
You have to watch out then, Pete. He might have come looking for you.
He might do, but he'll get beat. He's never beat me at pool yet, have you, Wayne? Money joking. If we play for money, he'll win. So shut up.
Yeah, I mean, he's been stuck on 5 for a bit as Gareth, and that was what I mean?
Big for him.
It is. We know his quality, and the thing is that he's had some bad luck, but he needs a good run now. We said it early on, but he's got to start making a move.
Yeah. He's got to get back here at 15, 13, and something like that.
That's right, yeah.
And I can't see it, can you, Tom? Can you, being realistic?
I've seen some matches already over this weekend when some of them were like 10-3 down and they come back to be 14-13 up.
Yeah.
It can happen, but like you said, Pete, you've got to believe that you can do it.
Yeah.
Don't give in. Just keep going.
Yeah.
And he does look relaxed at the moment, Ryan. But don't forget, in semis, he was 17, I think 13 up. And it come back to 17 apiece. So, it can happen.
James will be filming with him, won't he, Tom?
Well, it was 17 apiece, and I said if you put $5.5 grand on the table for the decider, Ryan went dry, and John decided to go for him. He went for the money. He said it was a hard clearance, and John said, "I'm going to go." I went for him, and he thought he could get him, and he just come up short.
Yeah.
And he said, "I can drive home tonight knowing that I went for him." You know what I mean? He said if he just played it a bit safe and let him go for him, and he got him.
Yeah.
He said, I won't like going home.
Fair play. But Tom, if you want an England shirt or a Scottish shirt or an Irish shirt, Wayne wasn't selling them.
Oh, is he selling?
He's selling all imitations, yeah.
Is he?
£30, mate. Fitted though, Tom, so get size above.
So you tell him he's getting a few benefits.
Yeah.
He's got 9 kids. He's what do you call it, on family credit.
Yeah.
And he's selling shirts and all.
Yeah, he's got West Brom top and all.
Has he?
Hey up, Stephen Smith's just put it's only a couple of dry bricks at this level, Gaz.
It is.
All right, Yasser. Yasser Hussein's popped up, Tom.
Yeah, great lad is Yasser.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's having a go at Paul now, and he's got somebody backing him and that, and he's on
Yeah.
scene. And I mean, it's some good money about now, but like you say, people need to work and pay the bills.
Yeah.
And like you're a man or family man, your work comes first.
Yeah.
If you're free, you'll play. If not,
If I'm free, I'll play. If I'm not, I won't play.
And that's it. But
Yeah.
a lot of players don't miss anything.
No,
and
they
they're
don't
there.
miss out. They're
They're
there
on,
every
they're on,
time,
they're
aren't
on.
they?
And like most of
And do you know what, Tom? I'm still above them mid rankings. I'm only kidding. Go on.
No, you'll have a go at anybody.
Yeah,
like,
go
I
on.
think
What's this here, Tom?
he's not missing much, is
Oh,
he?
what's he doing now, though?
Yeah, I mean, it must. Well, I don't.
Well, you've got Adam Myerscough. You've got to take your hat off to him. He won an IPA event other week, didn't he? Fair play, Adam, innit? He goes
Fair
about
play
his
to
work
him.
like he does.
He did, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't think he's here, Ricky.
Get me a Moretti,
Another one.
please.
I mean,
I'll get.
I said to.
Stop talking about yourself on there.
I says to what do you call it, Pete? I says to Pete.
Want some red new ones, I mean?
No, I'm all right, mate. Yeah, listen, we can only afford one trip drinking. I says to Pete, come in.
Hey, aye!
Hey, what's happening here? Hey, what's up? Them two was looking here. They had the door open.
I've told him. I've told him, Ryan.
He left the door open. Ricky come in and left the door open. And they wondered what had gone off. But no, it was just that.
Ryan's having a good laugh.
Yeah, we're having a laugh with him. But the thing is that he's not missing nothing much, but that was missing. I mean, Gareth, that should give Gareth a lift.
Yeah. Hey, they're not bad lads, these Fleming brothers, are
Oh, no.
Mark's always been sound to me.
Yeah.
Played in France and he was with Scottish team and now at English. And I wasn't in a fucking great place then, Tom, to be honest. My uncle were dying and he was sound with me, you know what I mean? So.
Well, that's right. I mean, the thing is that we're not saying...
No, it's too good on paper, but when you're looking at Ryan Fleming and Mike, you could say he should be allowed in it, but it is what it is. Ricky's organised the competition, Ricky's let the players in. We can go on forever being boring and arguing and saying he in it. It is what it is. It's 16 players and that's it. And that's life. We can all talk bollocks all the time. You know what I mean? But this is it. This is the players and this is what you're having this year and next year it'll be different, won't it, Tom?
Well, obviously, organiser look at it and thinking that, you know, it's like Kyle won it last year, Jeff Mr. Black, which was a fantastic tournament, and they've said that Kyle's just a little too good to be in it this time. Now, I think
Kyle's not guaranteed to win this.
No, he should have been in. I think he should have been in himself.
Just because you win something, you've had a good do.
That's
What
right.
about a player that's lost it final by 2 frames? He's still in it.
That's right. But what I'm saying is they decided that Kyle's nudged up a group at a level and just not him in. But I think that Kyle could have been in, same as Ryan and that.
Yeah.
But it's only about opinions, and the thing is that, you know, we're not saying that they've got it bang on right. But
No.
there's been some close games, and
Yeah.
it's just at the moment that Ryan's running away with it a bit. And that's why they're saying it.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have said it when he was 17-15 down against Jeff. And that, you know what I mean? And then decide what they call it. They can say it now.
Yes, he's just saying Ricky's done a great job. Yeah, he has, mate. He's a good lad, he's Ricky, boys. And he can play, you know what I mean? And if he'd have been a bit more precise today, but Ricky's game's Ricky's game, but if he'd have been a bit more precise today, he could have gone even further.
Yeah, I mean, going back to Gareth here, now he's potted some right pots here, but he's just landed a bit straight on here now.
Nice one, Owen, yeah. Owen just says, if you fancy your chances, enter.
Yes, sir.
If not, done. Fair play, Owen. You couldn't word that better, pal.
He's fancied it a bit straight on his last yell and he's had to roll
Hey,
it.
this ain't easy.
No, but I'm saying...
This is like a blind pocket, innit, Tom?
It is, but, I mean, he had it straight, he just rolled
If
it.
Gareth misses this, he's not feeling it. You've
this
got to
is
fancy
easy,
this,
Tom.
guys. You have.
It's not... He's been...
That's absolutely
no,
terrible.
No, it wasn't easy. But
There's
the
no
thing is
wonder
that-
I'm eating for cash, guys.
No,
Is there?
no, he's just left his head a bit straight on his last yellow, and he just rode it.
That
and he
was bad
accepted
from
it.
Gareth. I expected Gareth getting that way, how he's improved and whatnot, Tom. You know what I mean? He's been playing fantastic ball, but if Ryan's put him in under cosh, that's what happens. I mean, Ryan's going to pot this now. He's going to pot that other end, and that he's only got to stroke that up top, and it'll go in. Oof! What on earth has he played there?
Well, I think he obviously played for that one at middle, but the thing is that is he going to play it down rail? He's going to leave white on rail for that red. It's not ideal, is it?
No, this ain't easy now.
No.
It's not. He's going to have to pot this. Is he going to scroll back? It might rattle. Yeah. Is he going to play it and roll other in? I don't know. Ryan's left his son in trouble here.
Well, I think...
Terrible. This is a terrible frame, guys, for this level of ball.
No, but it's a big frame, Pete, because what
it's massive.
He sat in his chair, did Gareth there, because he got straight on his last yellow. He's put on a good few balls. And it was massive because he put back to 12-7. He's back in it. And he's got another chance here now. So this is massive for Gareth.
Your mate Tommy Jones from last night, he said, White turning this tonight. Can't he get backers?
No. He went round to... He went round asking all...
He went round asking everybody in Fairview at Dublin,
and
he landed about... Did he get 2,250, Tom?
Yeah, he was just 250 quid short, but he asked Ricky if he could go in, but Ricky said no, you've got to have the money up front, and he couldn't raise the money, couldn't George?
Do you know something, me, Tom? I can't get... like you have a bit of go with him. I can't fall out with George, me.
Oh, George, it's just a shame that he's finished, like, he's such
finished.
A great player, but... I wanted to see him play Tom Jones for 60,000.
Be a great game.
And the thing is, but he's
George.
He's finished. It's a shame.
When he played your Jack in here, he played very well, didn't he?
Listen, what it was is that the thing is when he come that day, and we've got to be honest with you, I've never seen anybody play as well in my life. And he maybe missed one pot, and he come with his shorts, and he come on his own like Gareth.
Yeah.
And what a fantastic performance he put.
Yeah.
And he can play, can George?
Of course he can. He's not the greatest money match player of all time, is he, for now?
No, I've got to... Listen, people say to me...
Whether he picks his cabbages or what?
When you call him the money match player, I've got to be honest with you. I know he's finished now, but at the time, he's won more money than anybody else. It's common sense. And so he is what he is, but he's won the big pots, and he is the biggest money earner.
Yeah.
And proven. I don't care what you say.
Hey, he's earned more money than Mick Hill.
Eh?
He's earned more money than Mick Hill,
but Mick won't play a money match.
No,
what I'm saying is money matches, he's the man for the money matches.
Yeah.
And not only that, like...
Shit in order.
Yeah, well, he's not in shit in order. He's played some very good players. Some very, very good players. We know what George is like.
Of course he has.
But now, he is that, so you've got to... But the thing is that he's finished now, so...
Is he finished, Tom?
He's finished, but I've said to him as well that he'd do all right as referee. Referee or something like that.
He could have been here this weekend, George, refereeing 550 quid.
He could have done, yeah.
Cash it on, George.
He could be running them up to hotels, lads. And
you're even slimmer than Johnny Cornwall and all, innit?
Yeah, I mean, there's always something for George in game.
George, you need to get yourself moved to England, mate. There can be coaching, pop collecting, bar work, coach at young'uns, refereeing. You'll look after him, won't you, Tom?
Yeah, and then Jamie said he'd give him a bit of roofing work on roofs. A bit of...
Yeah, George, if you want to labour for Jamie, take it tiles up ladder. He'll give you 100 a day.
But I tell you what, I'd love to see him on roof with shorts.
Oh,
Would you?
imagine that Cabbages Itfield video.
Buddy,
imagine him taking slates on roof, on shoulder.
If he went back at Cabbagefield, would it be the same corner as Ricky? Because he said Ricky was in the far corner.
Ricky said nobody had talk. He said, there's Ricky Jones down there, nobody will talk to him.
I know, but would he be at the same corner as Ricky, or do you think the other lads would speak to him on this side?
I think people would speak to George just for character he is, mate, Tom.
He's been a character, but I mean, I won't put him in with Ricky at Cabbagefield in corner. I'd put him... I'd
have put him with, what they call him, or what other than... Rob Dagnall.
Yeah.
Something like that. But Rob's a good player.
He is. But listen, they could have two good lads have been all right, they wouldn't they?
Imagine all them stood at field, though, Tom.
I know.
They'll be George, Ricky, Dagnall, Barry Lynn, Washy.
I know.
Imagine them all stood in a field, Tom.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is...
We'd pay good money to go watch them, wouldn't we?
There
They'd be
was
like scarecrows.
No, but I've been heard that Ricky's been upgraded out at Cabbage Field now.
Well,
He's
apparently Ricky ain't even at Cabbage Field
No,
anymore.
no, that's it. He's been upgraded, but
Yeah.
But I mean, to say that George would take his place, I can't believe, would you?
No, not 2 years ago, no. No, for George to be in a Cabbage Field and Ricky to be in, Letty's Field next door.
That's right.
Unbelievable scenes.
Yeah. Right, like I said, that was a massive turning point in game. There's 12-7, you see, now, and the thing is that Gareth ain't got going here yet, and that was another good shot from him there, and that will just give him that bit of confidence. You know, he needs this one to get back to with 4. Pool's a funny game. I've seen it turn that many times. But I mean, George used to call Gareth, but he's ended up backing Gareth.
Yeah, he's backed Gareth, I think. But I think he's backed Ryan to win it, but he backed Gareth in a double early on in tournament. But when he lost that £1,000 that day.
Oh, he called him all names under the sun. But yeah, he's backing Gareth in tournament. Jed would tell him he was take the bets. He's had a real good bet on Gareth.
Hey, Tommy Jones, all right, brother. Your mate was smashed last night with Kaylee. But listen, Tom, I've never had a bad word with you when you not score. Unlucky last night, but you nearly get a fight. And I get on with people like you, Tom, because I'm similar. All right, away off with Mikey.
All the best, pal.
And it'd be a great game, you and George. Wow, I'd come to watch that.
Yeah.
Definitely. Good shot, Gareth. Great shot, but that red's naughty up in top left-hand corner. Who's that? Ryan Fleming, George. He's bet Ryan twice in matches.
Who's that?
George. Is it happening you and Tommy Jones, George? I thought you said deposits were paid yesterday.
See you, pal. See you.
See you later, Tombo, my man.
See you, Tom,
Take care, brother.
See you, mate. Yeah, see you, pal. See you, mate. I think that...
I don't know.
What's that?
I ain't getting involved with all that pot to
What's that?
pissing and that, but Tommy Jones says George ain't got a pot to pissing and it's not happening. But I thought deposit had been paid, mate.
No, the deposit has been paid by Teddy Rogers.
Gazza's playing a skilly on that. Yeah. He did this against me, mate, and it went in. But I don't fancy this, guys. If he does, fair play, I'll take me off. But I won't be playing that, me.
No, well, it's all right.
But he did one of these against me, he did.
I think, he's confident in getting it. He's played for it. He's confident. No, he's not.
Terrible shot, Gareth.
I don't. He didn't play a skill shot there. I think he just tried to get back. That was poor. He slammed himself down. See, just a few little motions from Gareth because I think he knew that was a...
George has put deposits are paid and it's on 3rd of August in Glasgow. Yeah. Glasgow? Where's that then? Is that McGoldrick's?
It was on about that, yeah. They've paid deposits, but I think at the moment George has got about £36.50 up to the moment. And
£36.50?
Yeah, but that's what he's been.
It cost him more than that with that. What's them flights called from Dublin? Is it Aer Lingus? Me now, that's went fucking hell, Tom.
Yeah, that's right.
It were only, I think it ordered 40 people. Hey, Chris has just asked him, George has just messaged him for backing. Best club ever seen. McGoldrick spent a fortune on it.
Well, that's great. When people spend money on these places now, it's same as these. I've been to these two lads who've got the two.
Hey, George has just put it's guaranteed 80 grand.
Yeah, 80's gone up to 80 now.
All right, Cheatham, how we doing, Babby?
Is that Daz Cheatham?
Yeah.
Hey up, Daz, lad. All right, Paul. I mean, we're just talking about George. He didn't get your return match, did he? He promised you your, because Daz went over to Dublin and it was a fantastic game, and then he didn't get his rematch. But then he come down to play Ricky, and he didn't want to play Daz.
No. But Ricky's no mug, is he? He's
no, but he did. What I'm saying is, when you've gone to Dublin and you want a return match, you should be getting the return.
Kevin George has just popped up. George can't win that match for Tom Jones. Yeah, it's a good game, is that? And what happens. They can both beat each other. I'm not stupid.
No, what I'm saying with George is that he was played to a nice standard a year and a half or so, but he's not the same player now. He's finished.
No, I've heard he's going to Specsavers Monday, mate. I've heard a rumour. I've got a few mates and he's going to Specsavers Monday and he's going to get them Dennis Taylor glasses.
Well, I think they'd suit him, wouldn't they?
Yeah, he's worn them before.
No, but because the thing is, when he's got them big glasses on, when you go at Cabbagefield, you know which one is George with glasses on. You
Definitely.
You better see him, wouldn't you?
He beat Far Place with Ricky, wouldn't he?
He tried to knock that red in, but I mean, Gareth had a massive chance here, and he just sort of lost. And you know, he's like I said, they're all big frames for Gareth now. Like, but to get back to 4, that was he had a bit of a chance to get back to 4 there.
At minute, Ryan's looking level above, isn't he?
He is, but like I say, he's sneaking back into it, is Gareth. Yeah. But he needs like these. He can't be making any mistakes.
Has club done all right this weekend, Tom? Has it all been good? Has it run smooth, you know?
Yeah, it's gone all right, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been fantastic. I mean, what it is, it's like, they're all like a money match in themselves, so it's like having, you know, 8, 12, 16 money
Yasser's
matches.
just popped up. Will be a good game for him. Let me think. I don't know. I don't know who you get on with, who you don't get on with, but Cheatham, Singleton,
Tom Barley.
No, I think no.
Do I think Tom?
No, Tom's playing on paper at level above, but not to me. But Steeper. Let me think who Yasser could play. That was a bad shot. I wouldn't have done that myself, but yeah, I don't know. Yasser. There's probably a few. Craig Vegas Day.
What about young Tommy?
Yeah, young Tommy Jones. It'd be a good game.
Yeah.
Kian Monaghan.
Yeah, Kian.
Whatever. You
there's a
put a
few
post
about.
on, they'll all pop up, mate.
There's a few.
I don't want to set games up.
What about Gareth here, right? Higgins?
If you fancy Gareth Higgins, you know, it's up to you.
Yes, there's a few. There's a few about, isn't there? There's loads about.
I know, yes, so that's why I didn't want to say, you know. I know, a bit like myself. Rob Wilson, he probably gets on with.
Now, that's...
Yasser versus Cy Fitz. Big statement, that one. He's just beat Shane Thompson, you bellend. Bad statement, that, Kev.
It's...
Who's going to want to play Fitzsimmons when he's just beat, what they call it? Wow.
No.
Thompson.
I think it's... The yellow don't go, Pete, and I think he's played that to cover the black.
Yeah.
Now, looking at this, Pete, what would you play this? How would you play this here now? Because it's already potted tilt reds, black, white and go.
Yeah.
The thing is that first bit of emotions I've seen about Ryan Fleming there, but
do you know something?
Yellow,
if it were a practice match, I'd play that in top left, stun it round with right hand side and pop this yellow at bottom bag, but it might not work. It's a tough one, isn't it?
Yeah, when you're 12-7 down, for me, I won't be taking any chances. He's doing the same as what you're doing there. But me, myself, I'd have just covered this bottom pocket with red.
He'll be doing something Gazway double.
Well, unless he pots the red, doubles the red black back into the same pocket there as where the red's coming from. Because for Gareth, this is a big frame.
My mate's just popped up on my messages. Wayne Fryer, can he be in the next one? Of course you can, Wayne. Definitely. You're definitely in this level, buddy. 100%, and I'll make sure of it, bud. Because I love you.
He's not going to play it.
He's going to contact here, innit? He's going left middle here, guys. But yeah, Wayne, you're it next to him, bud. Wayne Fryer. You'll know Wayne, won't you?
Good player, yeah, great player, yeah. I mean, what's he going to... You're not telling me he's going for cocktail...
Yeah.
Never.
There you go, it's in.
Never.
Unbelievable. I know it.
Never in this world.
Boom!
Boom! What I'm saying is, 12-8 now. I mean, that's first a bit of emotion I've seen from Ryan Fleming there. You know, when he didn't get covered that back there. But to take that shot on there, that could be the turning point here. I'm saying that Ryan's looking in control all the way through the match.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden now, I don't think Gareth's been playing fantastic. He's sneaking his way back into it. And that shot there had to go.
Yeah.
Me,
I saw it, though, didn't I? I saw it, yeah.
But yeah, it's already calling. It's still got to go.
Are we going out there for a bit now, then coming back in here
We'll
when it
come
gets
back in 5
tasty?
minutes.
Everyone, have a good one, and I hope you enjoy it. Love you all, and we'll see you in a bit. Charlie Begley, yes, bye-bye.
Yeah, we'll see you in a bit.
Let's have a look.
Right, we're back. 13-8 to Ryan Fleming. Got Jack Eck and Ricky Jones in commentary. Gazza's break. He's gone to cup break now. He front brock against me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think he's
got
getting
this
much
red ball
joy,
here, look.
whatever he does. Oh, he's got one, yeah. I think he needs to start and could do with reeling a few off Gaz here to get back into it, and then could be game on. It's a good shot.
Yeah, played that well. I done, yes, alright, mate.
They all good, these Reds, I think. Don't they?
Yeah, just go around the right way, innit? You can just take this into the corner now and
Take the one he's closest to.
yeah,
Then
you
probably,
can take either or, really, can't you?
probably take one he's closest to. Bottom left. Right middle. Bottom left again. Left middle. Up for black, maybe. Just got a clear path, haven't you? Oh, he was thinner than I thought on that.
Just plays this now.
He might even play it right middle now.
Yeah, I think that's
he's
the shot.
confident,
What
yeah.
would you do? Top it through for the left middle next or the bottom left?
It's whatever he prefers, isn't it,
Ooh.
really?
But wide that one, it. I think he's alright now. Even if this red goes into here.
No, I think he's just going to... Can he play left middle now?
I think so, yeah. I think he's on that. I think he's.
Yeah, if he's on that, that's a bonus, rather than bridging. He obviously isn't. Nah, for me...
Run
he's-
into yellow.
Yeah, he's got to run into yellow, yeah.
Missed pot.
Missed it. Just, I
Oh,
think he's concentrated too much there on not going past the yellow.
I think
missed
when I
pot.
watched the white ball go into like the where it's been, I just thought, it must have been that
Yeah,
wrong.
too fake.
Because I don't think you could get there from potting it, could you?
When's next comp on the agenda? Sheppy's put one on, and he asked her, when is it that? End of May. Sheppy's got that international rules one on the end of May. Next big comp, I'll announce it this week. Another 2,500 a man for next level up. I'm gonna put a post on maybe Tuesday, Wednesday time. So watch out for that, everybody. Got your name down for the one, the international rules one. I think he has, yeah. I'm not sure. I'll have a look now. Nice one, Deej. Hope you're well, pal. Yeah, anybody can enter it that's not above level, yes, sir.
Anyone, yeah.
Yeah, you can't say somebody's not good enough to enter a comp. So, yeah, anybody.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Well, if he does George, then that's fair enough. But as I said earlier in comments, he's had two deciders, so it's not as though he's massive favourite. I mean, I don't really. I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something, but I'm not going to say it because it's not fair on Sheppy. But no, I can't say that. But
No,
no.
I'm just saying, I said earlier, no matter what you do, people who get to the final are always going to be, oh, these shouldn't have been in it, these shouldn't have been in it, whatever.
Yeah.
Like people saying in comments against you, saying that Gaz shouldn't have been allowed in it, he's like too good. And I said, well, I know half the people in this field would play gas for money, wouldn't
Well, in fact, I can say it in a right about way. Sheppy practiced with Ryan on Thursday, and after that, Sheppy's prediction was Ryan were far from tournament favourite based on what he'd seen. We were practicing with him, so everybody's got opinions at the end of the day. Just because Ryan's won the tournament and you thought he were too good, George, it don't mean he were too good. It's just that's how it goes. Somebody's got to win it. A lot of people thought John Chambers were too good. I think a few people thought Gaz Higgins were too good. Drew Hughes, another one, he lost first round. A few people thought he were too good. So you can go on all day, George.
Just opinions, innit?
Yeah. You'll not be told, will you, George? Ever. Never be told. Always right. Can't even silence him by beating him, can you? Yeah, you're right. Yes, they did, yeah. Kyle Cope was, I think he was 10-1. Might have been, yeah, Bushy got 10-1 on him, I think, in last one.
I don't think you would. I don't think you'd be able to get a top elite level £2.5 grand a man, would you?
Can't do it. I've tried.
It's impossible.
Impossibility.
I think a lot of them now is contracted out there to ultimate pool. So
Contracted or want you to put extra money in and stuff like that. Just daft demands, really. There's a few at top players that'll play, but you can't get 16, so
you'd get 8 probably, wouldn't you?
might get 8 to push, yeah.
But then it's just not that exciting, is it?
No, I think you need 16. 8's not. But if you get 8, it's like prize money. You're struggling to.
Yeah.
You can only pay winner and runner up, really, then, and it's. Yeah, it did, Scott. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's this one here? What's the other about? We are short. I didn't see that. I don't think. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. When you snook and you come off it, black come off across, and it yellow on the right. It did the white, did it?
Thing is, people think that it's a full-on float, but when you're trying to like get out of a snooker and like kick it, you get a full contact, and you're like you're not playing for an exact thing. You're thinking there's a multiple things that can happen if you get a solid contact on black or on ball that you're playing. So obviously it's a float, but how do you work that one out, Blackford? For starters, I was 16-1. Second favourite in my first match, second favourite in my second one, and I know he's took a lot of money on both because he was saying to me that I'd done him a massive favour in both games. So I don't know how they've gone on, but not all favourites have won. They had Drew as a favourite in end, I think. Quite a lot of money on Drew, so against Tom Jones. They probably ain't made money, but
I don't think they lost. If they
I
have
don't
lost,
think
out,
they've lost
much.
much now. I think they took that much money on Steve, but they were ringing me asking if any of my mates wanted to bet on me.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think. First round.
What? Got Q
If
score,
it- yeah. So look. pretty much went favourites way apart from me. Yeah, I might have been the only one that did him a favour looking at draw, to be fair, but...
Says favourite. That would take your pick kind of thing, won't it, that?
Yeah. There's a few games we'll take your pick, and I think they'll have took money on both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did him a few favours. We would actually, Jay. We'd wouldn't. Well, I can't even speak. We'd run one for George, level below, but he's not bothered about coming back to Murphy's after I had left last time. So. Thing is though, George, I've bet 2 players this weekend that you were never going to play for money again. So, who's going in the right direction and who's going in the wrong direction? I've already told you, mate. The only way I will come to double in is if you paid a massive deposit and there's a absolute silence from you, Jamie, and anybody else linked to you up until the game. Because I'm not going to put myself through all that shit that I had off you for a month prior to the game again. It's just not normal. I beat you, fair and square, even to the point that you were telling me I couldn't win when you shook my hand before.
Yeah, it's
So,
not a trick to do that.
So, for me, that's game over. You lost. I don't need to prove a point anymore, do I? County seat level. No, this is final, Callum. Who's in comms? Jack Eck and Ricky Jones. How can you tell other people what money matches are about for them, George? Everybody to their own, mate. It might be about money to you, but it's about different things for different people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like you look at Fisher.
I would have happily donated every penny I made to charity if it ensured me beating you and showing you up. So that's how much it's about money for me. So we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, well, you look at Fisher. Fisher, he plays for pride, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He's a
pride,
man.
yeah,
He
pride.
don't care about the
He
money.
don't care
He's
about
all
money, 'cause
about
he's
winning.
got money. Some people don't care about money. It's if you're on your ass and you need money, then yeah, it's about money, George. Yeah, I agree with you, but then that's when you go bright red in your face and shit yourself and sit in your chair like you did. But we'll just leave it at that. We'll not play again, George, because
Yeah, it's a shame. I'm looking forward to going to Dublin as well.
why do you fancy a game, Scott? I'll play you if you want, mate. No problems whatsoever. At Murphy's, though. Not on that blue shite that you play on up there in Scotland. I'm not terrified, George. I'm just cannot put myself through another 4 to 6 weeks of your shite. Because that's how you try to win your games. You're not a pool player. You're a wind-up merchant. That's all that you are. And I can't deal with that. I've got better things to do than to listen to your shite. So, I'd rather not play. I can play other people and beat other people. Like Scott. Scott obviously don't think I'm any good, so I can play Scott. I'm sure Scott's not going to be as vocal as you are. Right, I'm going to get another pint because this might get interesting.
Bloody hell. 15-9 to Ryan Fleming. He's going to have to find some at Gaz. Here to try and get back into this match. He needs a bit of good fortune. And it's not too bad, this.
I fucking silenced him.
Lethal, aren't you, with that tongue?
What?
Lethal with your tongue.
He's just, that's all he come back with. Come on,
Yeah.
guys. So we're trying to get some Scottish lads behind him. That's the only reason he's got that for. Why does he want Ryan Fleming to win? Other than to get people on his side. That's all it is.
Fleming's that
He's masterful at what he does, to be fair.
Who?
George.
Didn't work with you, did it?
No, I mean, in general, alright. I didn't realise we were even on here. I thought we were off.
No.
Oh, we're still live. Yeah. Thought you'd switch it off.
No. We don't do that in here, mate. Yeah, he's on a fine line, isn't he?
Oh.
Tierney. It's Tom Jones.
I don't think the game never happens.
Yeah, apparently not, but George has been saying all weekend that people are just chatting rubbish and it's happening 100%. Well, deposits are down out, so...
Oh, yeah, but deposit's only £1,000. That can be afforded.
You're going to say you're
That can be afforded to be lost. End of the day, if he can't get back in, he can't get back in. Anyway, let's concentrate on this final. Gaz has gone back to cup break. Has he been cup breaking all the way in final?
I don't think so, no.
He's got that yellow in middle though. That do you know when I played him that time here?
Yeah.
That yellow went either in the middle or within an inch either side of middle bag every single time.
Never.
George is not playing Pete, not a chance.
Nah, he won't play if Pete, would he?
Thing is, I think Pete would kill him before it started if he
Yeah.
behaved like he did with me before the game. Pete would be on first plane over to Ireland hunting him down. This red's a bit trickier, isn't it? On top of it, I think he's tried. I think he's tried going high on this one to middle to cannon it out. I don't think he's quite high enough. Oh, he has. It goes down, doesn't it? bet he would, yeah. I think he's alright here, isn't he? Just like screw it out, but like into cushion.
Yeah, to
into
come
bottom
out
cushion,
like
come
black
out.
spot line in it.
Yeah.
You got to hit it nice, don't you? Because you can go into the red. You got to hit it. You got to time it nice.
Well, he's been looking there, I think.
Don't know. It looks like he's played that, you know. Well, anyway, good shot. We'll go with good shot.
Yeah, good shot, yeah.
Just go for middle bag or.
No, I think that's why I didn't think he'd play it that
Deceiving,
way,
I
because
think.
it's a bit...
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
deceiving. Ooh.
No, I don't think it was. That's why I think he wanted to go other way to get higher.
I think it.
Still think he pots this.
Yeah. Fish cake is Pete Fisher.
Yeah. Just... Oh. I think it's a good thing having final to 21. You know, when rest been 18. Because I know rest of them that's done it, you know, when they've done it in Ireland and Scotland and that, it's always been 18s all the way through. That's one thing I changed with this. Met final 21, it just makes it that
Yeah.
little bit
Of course it
extra,
does, yeah.
a bit more of a spectacle, doesn't it?
Evening, Shane. Yeah. Yeah, you want to go with Ryan Fav now, obviously.
Well, he's got to be favourite, isn't he?
Yeah.
But
Just his.
I think where that his games have gone all weekend as well, even if Gaz comes back at him, I don't think he's going to feel it in any major way. He's had 2 deciders. Bodsworth come back at him a little bit and he finished him off, so I think he's already had enough conditioning, let's say, to deal with any comeback that Gaz might have. So for me, Ryan's an heavy favourite at the minute.
Yeah. Chesley. And you were saying George wants Ryan to win so he can get more people from Scotland behind him.
What I said is George is getting a little bit desperate. He's cheering Ryan on because he's got McGoldrick's as his new home and he's wanting some people behind him, so he's cheering Ryan on. Ricky Hu versus Steeper in the money match. Not something I'd be immediately going for, but might be something in future. I've got 2 games lined up. I'm playing Greg Davis on 1st of June in Derby, 2 away games actually, and Harry Pert at Room 21 at Stockton in July, 20th of July. So I don't really want to think any further ahead of that, really. Even though I've bet the best money player ever, I seem to still get games, so don't need to be pushing to play anybody else at minute, but we'll see what happens down the line. I love you now, Ricky. Forgot what was said. Great Everton fans are meeting now. No problem, Lee. No hard feelings, mate. Playing him at Amber's, mate, yeah. Liam Bullock's club. I already said George was way off his level.
So were
Matthew
you, though.
O'Banion, but so was I. Basically, all I did was play a game plan, knowing that he was going to miss balls. I had like 3 more gears, but I didn't need to use them on that night, so. But there'll always be a few people back George up. It's always how it's going to be. Like he says, it's worst I've ever played. That's one of the worst levels I've played in a money match for quite a while, but it was still good enough to win by 10, so what does it matter, really? Like George says, it's all about winning money, nothing else. Yeah, looking forward to it, Jay. Enjoyed playing in Room 21, good venue. Lovely table last time I played there against Nicky, so hopefully it's same again. Guess what, Ed?
Yeah, yes, I can't see George wanting to play either you two, really. Oh, he's missed it.
What's he
Oh
played
my
to
God.
clip that in? Wow. Wow. Jeez. He weren't even that thin, were he?
Don't know.
Craig Blackford. George beats Ricky and Tom if playing well and most 100% agree. I don't know. Craig Blackford, I'm on fence with this. Whether is it he plays well or is it he makes other people play bad because he does the heading. That's where I'm going on it now after what I saw when he played against me. But I'm going to quote John Joe Sharkey from Friday night. He said, I used to be able to run 100 metres, but can I fuck now? The dog's had its day. That's my opinion. So, if you want to retire him and put him in a kennel, then fair enough. It's up to you, mate.
Yeah, Chris Hall. Yeah. Yeah. Chris Hall.
That's the thing, Tommy, innit? If me and you play well and blow him off table, what's he got? Is he?
Who fucking wants me like? Like my get name got brought up. Jack.
No.
People are saying that they'd like to see you playing George.
Yeah, hell. Fucking, I'm tired. Don't let them fucking slap me on there, Jack.
No, I don't
It's
do
like
like.
back me corner up my scent.
I can run 100 metres, yeah, in about 28
3 days.
seconds.
If any cunt wants to go, Jack, and
Stop
it's one of
swearing,
my reasons,
Pete.
I'll play him.
Pete, stop swearing.
No, I'm fucking sick of being nice. I've been nice all weekend. It's time to fucking let
It's
me
killing
head
him
down.
being nice all week.
I've been nice all weekend.
Come on, Pete, we've got a major final on here.
Oh, Fishgate will get banged. What? Who's that?
God knows. $15-12.
Say something about that Fishgate will get banged. What do you mean?
Nah, he's winding you up. Who's Chris C1? Who is it?
I think it's somebody who we know as well. It's somebody from
Yeah.
around here. I think he's winding it up, Pete. I think it's one of your friends, actually.
Anyway,
Forgot who it is.
15-12. He's slowly coming back, isn't he, guys? Here. Few little mistakes from Ryan here.
Yeah, it could get interesting, this,
Yeah.
but like I said,
All right, Chris, no problem. Somebody's put 50p, dickhead. Who's winning this, guys?
I still think Ryan may.
Yeah.
Because he's had it tough all weekend. He's had decider. Bodsworth coming back at him, so I still think that I think he's got enough to hold out for this. Breck's a killing gas, to be fair. I've never seen him break as bad. this weekend against me. Even he were bad.
Yeah, it would have been the fluke. Yeah, I had a crazy fluke that on it.
See you later, boys.
Right, cakey.
Watch them kills, mate. Gonna be around Donny with me tonight. One of my mates has just texted me, but give it up now with George. Just let him rest. It's too loud. It's a game of pool. It might be his life, but don't make it yours.
Welsh that.
What?
A Welsh person that.
Didn't. I know exactly what it is.
What is it? I'm doing Liam alright, mate. Yeah, I'll take some winning for me for Gaz. I'm going to start doing some hundreds of man, 200 man events. Soon, Lee. I'd say it's been a very good event this since you started it. Yeah, it's gaining good popularity, to be fair. They'll only get better and better now because I think we're going to start doing two a year. So it'll only get better and better, but the good events to have on. Big money, people love to see them. Good for like local people as well, from to come in and watch it. It's like a series of money matches, really, innit? So, and they can have a bet on it, and just so it's an all good round event, really. Yeah, they've all been streamed. And like you say, for anyone watching, who's wants to learn and that, then you can't really under this pressure. It's good. I'd be about 4 months' time, I'd say. Shane, we get advertised this week. Get the 16 players in, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, Tom Cousins is definitely up there. Remember, he's like the most informed, so I don't see why anyone would want to call him out, because there's other games for other people, isn't there? So no, Josh. No, this is everything that everything that I've done this weekend. I've done it. It's all done by myself. So just just Murphys. We all do it. I set it all up. Just part of the club. So just like the in-house stream. Yeah, Blackball's a similar way. It's like similar to old rules. Just a few twists in it. That's all. Obviously. Yeah, I spoke to one of them about that. Lee, he's not. I don't think he's interested in playing, mate, in money matches. He's just happy to play comps. Yeah, cheers, Jamie. Cheers, Josh. It's a shame you're not Team Murphys, isn't it? Yeah, it's been some top games to watch. Cheers, Matt. Afternoon, Patrick. Patrico. Oh, black. Oof. South Yorkshire, baby. Alright, Aiden. Yeah, sound. No, Lee, you're alright, mate. He's if you start trying to take Mason, that's when you know you're in trouble. If you're relying on Josh Mason, Evening, Terry. All right, mate. Because most pay-per-view are scammers. They don't. Well, they are, aren't they?
What?
Scammers pay-per-views, aren't they? End of the day, we've always done free streams, except for the one time we tried it.
I'm not saying the scammers. They're trying to grow a game and do things
No,
the right way, but
no,
you
not
don't
I
need
don't
to
mean
charge.
that.
You don't need
It's
to
all
charge.
about the stream
for,
quality.
Oh, it's screen quality. I'm gonna say we don't need to charge for stream.
No.
Really, do we? Oh, you don't. Not
End of the day, we've always done it for free. We had it once with Jeff and Richard Toomey, but it's something we're not really.
It's also
for.
a catch-22, isn't it? It can work or it can't work. At the end of the day, you want to get maximum viewing for comp to promote club and how good the comp is for future comps and stuff like that. If you pay-per-view it and nobody watches,
I just think it's like these matches. It's like for free entertainment. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
We swear that we're not bothered about charging people for money or whatever, which you could easily do. Like I could set up somewhere and I could charge people to be watching this for
read
weekend.
That with Chris Hall, any chance of me and Ricky rematch at Q Rooms? We'll play at some point, Chris. I'm just waiting.
You've got 2 games on anyway, haven't you?
I've got 2 games arranged. I'm just waiting for you to sort your health out. I thought you had an health problem, but no, I'm only kidding. No, we'll sort something, mate. I'm not dodging you. It's just games fly at me that fast. It's just like just how it is. I mean, I think Simon wants to play again at some point as well, but
I just think I don't know what everyone else thinks about pay-per-view, but I just think free streams are the best, really. I think we're in a boat pool-wise to keep it like it as well. Nice one, Craig.
Well, that's it.
Cheers for that, mate. Thank you.
Well, that's it, Jay. This one never goes off, and for me, if you're paying for the stream, then it can't be going off. As the people who are providing that stream and they're charging for it, they've got a liability to make sure that they're not getting problems that they're getting. So
It'll be Ricky eating Mike probably.
Huh?
Josh said he was eating the mic, and it'll be you when you're putting your lipstick on, wasn't it? And
oh yeah, I've just been putting my lipstick on for later.
Stop it, Jamie, making me blush.
What do you do here, Jack?
What's he on here for? Yellows?
Yellers. Now, for me, there's no other shot
Well, first,
than to...
you've got to take... Well, go on.
That one I've got pocket.
You've got to take that because it's not doing nothing, is it?
No, but I'd be playing it now. Finn.
Try go into it.
Yeah, just...
But then
just,
it's...
if you know, Finn, and hit the bottom of the 2 reds that's near the yellow, and land on the yellow
Screw in.
tip middle. You know what I mean? If you hit
I know
that,
what you meant,
hit
yeah.
that and land on the tough yellow tip right middle. John Chambers actually said to me today, he says, because he says, has it given you itch for it again? He says, no, my queue's away till September 9. He says, but I wish I lived round here. He says, because if this were my local club, he says, I've been here all the time. And he says, it might be a different thing. He says, love the club and wish it were my local club. So... Kevin George, yellow off Reading middle.
Yeah,
I think.
cheers, lads.
I don't think you could hit enough for it, Kev. To be honest,
What?
to play it off in middle, he's hitting it too thick.
Too
isn't
thick,
he?
yeah. I think you've got... I think you want to pot this and then leave an angle to pot that into this bottom right, come off the left cushion, bump
But
it out.
chances are you can stick up reds with that.
I
for
think
me.
the shot now is probably pot it and try go into the red. Full ball. You know what I mean? Clip it across the rail, come across into this red. Got a shot there. Probably the right shot.
Josh Mason, what's Lee at saying? Won more than you. Josh, you've just won a comp, haven't you, mate? Tell us about that.
Has he not? I thought I not told you about that. What? Clip it in.
Clip it
I don't
in.
think you can clip that in, can you?
Yeah, that clips.
But it clips in.
2, 3.
Crazy shot, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but what else can you
There's
do?
no
You're
need
gonna
for him
lose
to.
frame.
Yeah, but there's no need for him to go 16-12 up, innit?
Fair enough, but he can't win the frame.
Yeah, but
Oh, he can't
you
lose
don't,
the frame,
yeah, but why
but
would
he
you do
can't win
something
the frame.
stupid to go 16-13? 16-13 is
But the
a
point
tricky number
is,
there.
he cannot win the frame. He can't lose it the way he's playing, probably, but he cannot win the frame. So take your chance while it were there for me. Twice. That's why I'm sat here and they're playing on there, like, but...
Yeah, because you'd have done that and pulled
yeah,
that pot of black.
Yeah. I think JG, you were saying same as what I said there. Alright, I'll remember that. Are they playing for 18k top pot? It's 18k to the winner, 10k to runner up. The losing semi-finalists have both got 5.5k each.
Who were in semi-final?
John Chambers and Ricky Jones. Do you know him?
No. I've heard of Ricardo Jones.
Good 9-ball player, Ricardo Jones.
Yes, Jamie, get a game on Friday night. Play on stream table. Play Josh on stream table. But I'll give you a little tip. It'll be, I know for a fact it'll be, oh, I can't, I'm working. So just get ready for that excuse. Josh. Well, if you've had a bad weekend with money, you're better off playing Josh on Friday to get some back.
Right, Andy. I'll go in Andy. Andy. Can you remember?
Andy. That's what won us it, that though, isn't it?
What?
That's what won us it, all that stuff, innit? The
definitely.
team.
Just togetherness and
Yeah.
all the Andy, Ricky.
Still on hit me.
What?
Still on hit me.
When it hits you. When it hits you. Oh, have they agreed to play for 18k? Not sure. That's between them, to be honest.
Yeah.
As far as I know, it's
18
obviously
and 10.
I'll be paying them out at end, and I'll be paying the winner 18k and the runner up 10. So, what size pot do you play for? We've said 10k each minimum. So, see what happens. I mean, maybe a lot depends on what happens with him and Sam. I don't know.
That's next Saturday, that, isn't it?
Yeah, next Saturday, but we'll see. But 10 minimum, yeah. 10 each minimum, so 20k minimum pot. Not bad, is it, that?
Higgins winning. Yeah, well, he's chipping away, isn't he? He's not going to go away, that's for sure.
Talkers threw that back at 17-15. I don't really need to talk about it, do I, Russ? Because it didn't matter, but I know a lot of people have been talking about it if I wouldn't have won. I was just a bit hampered, bit of rush of blood. Or I might have just twitched it, I don't know. $5.5 grand's a lot of money, isn't it? A rush of blood. The last sheep. Who do I think out of him and Sam?
think it'll be a good game.
Yeah, good game. I'm always going to back my mate, so I'm going to say Sam. But yeah, I think it'll be a good game. Obviously, Greg's come on a lot because, for me personally, the players he's been playing up to playing Mark Sherratt, for me, he's taking a step up playing Simon than me. But obviously, he's got confidence, and his backers have got confidence. So
Yeah, I'd love to see a decider, definitely. Can't beat a decider. Is anyone here that I want to play Jamie Fitzgerald Friday night? Because there's...
don't say that, it'll go nuts.
What?
Chat will go nuts
I know,
if you say that.
Yeah, former queue, please. No, obviously next Saturday we've got Jason Waters versus Rob Warren. 40 grand pot, I think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jamie. But I think, yeah, Jamie's looking for a game Friday night, so if anyone's interested.
What you going on weekend after, Jamie, at Murphy's? Know that you can't go a week without coming back, so what's the plan for what's weekend after? 4th of May. May the 4th be with you. What's that? Star Wars Day. It's kind of interesting.
Oh, is it? I missed that.
Wow, wow.
I think you're too close to cue ball there. Right?
I don't know. Like, why though? He's no need to be, is he really?
Why, are you playing this Friday, Ash?
I'll play you, Jamie. How many start? Get you some money back that you've lost on George.
It varies really. Some people have a lot of money themselves. Some people have nothing. So it just depends on the player really.
Yeah, it depends. If I play for like 10k a man, I generally aim to have between like 500 and a grand on myself. But some players will have nothing. Some might have 2-3 grand on themselves. It's all, for me. It's all what you're comfortable with.
Of course it is, yeah. Who would you play on Friday? Is it Craig T? Is it or what?
Let's get me a game for Friday. Yeah, Jamie, I can't wait. I've had enough of playing pool, mate, for a few weeks, to be honest. Need an holiday. We're going, Jack.
What?
Holiday.
Yeah. Well, we can pay these out in a few weeks, can't we?
No, I've got my money already, so. Do you want a drink?
No, mate.
Pop.
Oh, sorry, I missed a few comments here. Yeah, someone has been putting something about Ricky on pool chat and banner. Yeah. Who would be a game for me? No, I don't know. Yes, there's quite a few good games, isn't there?
Good is good, that. Yeah, I know. That conference 15 to 25. 16 all.
Never.
16 all, yeah.
Wow.
But we
Yes,
will
yes,
have
I
to
said
do
here, Ricky Jack asked for saying whatever. Who would you think money game for me?
For who?
Yes.
For him personally? I don't know, yes, you've got to look. What's around the same level as me? Maybe. Thing is, yes, you're such a nice guy. He is, isn't he? And you probably see it hard to get a game with somebody. I mean, I know a few people's mentioned me and you playing, but I'd never play you, obviously. We've got along for so long and that. I just wouldn't see it as right. And I'm sure you see that with quite a lot of people. I mean, you've got to look at people like maybe Martin McIntosh. I don't know. I'm just trying to think people I've played. Wayne Morley. Maybe. Nicky Ella.
Sam. Right,
People
pal.
like that. Nicky Ella. Matty Rowland, maybe. I don't know, mate. It's an hard one to call, isn't it, really? What's that lad? Sam Bennett from over...
Yeah, that'd be a good game, yeah.
Scunthorpe, that'd be a good game, maybe.
That could be the shout, that one. Missed. No, I want an easy shot, that.
It'd still be nice to have fun. No, I don't think that's it, mate. Obviously, I said I was having a conversation with Keane about this actually in Pool World. If everybody gets along with everybody, kind of thing, but there's always going to be a few people that you don't get along with. You've got a bit needle with and stuff like that. If you get along with everybody, you're a bit falsy fault. So there's going to be people that you can play. So it's, at the end of the day, Pool World, it's a big... There's a lot of people. More than ever. So I'm sure there'll be some games. Even if you have to travel, mate, or somebody has to travel to you. I mean, when I went up Aberdeen to play Macintosh, that's one at best. I didn't play my best. It was a bad game for me, like standard. But it's a memory, and it's a day out. It was a weekend away, and with a few lads, and it's what it's all about for me. I enjoy things like that. So I know you might not be the same, mate, but there's always something out there.
$17.14.
Do you know with guys, people say he's slow, but do you know when he gets going like this, he's not even that slow, is he really?
No. Don't really change his speed, does he? Just like flows, doesn't it?
Flows. He's not slow, he's not fast, but Steeper against Yasser, yeah, that's a shout as well, Steeper, yeah.
I think for your first money game, though.
It's not his first, is it? You
Well,
played for money before,
yeah, but not for a long time.
Long time, yeah. Steeper's obviously... I don't know, the thing is, it's hard, when people ask me... I think he's gone, Yasser. I think he's had enough.
Who?
George, I think he's signed out. He's saying, I'll play your previous opponent when he's ready. I think it's with me, it's weird because yeses like that, asking, struggling, trying to get a game, and the games we made, they just come to me for some reason.
Yeah.
It's mad. I don't know why, but everybody, I'm not even saying it in a like big-headed way. It's a weird way that everybody just seems to come and want to play me. And I think it probably because, and I'll say it myself, when I play my style,
People will probably think you're an easier game than they think.
Easier game.
That's
Tech one look and probably think it's easier than what it actually is because BQ action's not best. I admit that. Move quite a bit on my shots and stuff like that. Take some weird ways and stuff. So
Good, yeah, that'd be a good game.
Paul Sylvester maybe.
Yeah, that'd be a good game, definitely.
So because people take one look at me and think, oh yeah, and probably see me as an easier game than what they might think it is. So
with Ryan, I think they run some pool clubs in Scotland, so I don't think he'll be working, but
I think they've got people working for him, Ryan and Mark, because Mark's here as well. They've probably got people looking after the club for him.
Yeah, but
They're stopping tonight.
I'm not sure what Gareth does.
Gaz is, I think Gaz is off on maternity at the minute.
Right.
I'm sure he told me what. I might be wrong though, so. Or he wore at some point anyway. Might have done that. What's Sylvester play? Chris Hall, John. Like Chinese whispers, isn't it? How does John know if Sylvester? Jack, would Chris Mellin play Stephen Hendry? That's what it's like saying, isn't it?
I know what you mean, yeah. To be fair though, if that's a set plant, he can play one really, can't he?
I don't think you can get the power into it. Because he's like...
I think you've got to put Ricky Jones up there after beating the real number one. They're on fire.
Best money player at the minute. For me, the best money player... It depends what... Thing is... Oh no. Oh dear. This could be turning this game, you know.
Seems to be
you can't
panicking a bit, right?
Like, you can't say best money player for simple reason. You've got levels at your money games.
As if someone asked me that question, I'd say the most person who's playing the money matches all the time and winning and doing well, and don't matter what level.
But George was the best money player.
Yeah, not now, no.
But he's not now, is he? Because he's lost. I'm not by a long way. For me, Ian Alley. I've got to say, off the top of my head, Ian Alley. That's what I'd say off the top of my head. But you can go levels and stuff like that. I mean, look at Cousins, but he don't play enough, so he's not really a money player. Boyle again, not really a money player.
He just plays the odd one, doesn't he? You can't really call them.
You've got to go on records.
On money, innit?
What have they played? What have they won and everything? It's Waters again. Waters is doing quite well, yeah, definitely.
I'll tell you what, Tom, that's not a bad. I think that's first proper answer you ever answered properly. That.
What?
Making any sense, Tom? Out of. But Waters.
Yeah, Anthony, but has he played enough? That's the thing with the top boys.
You got to do it on a consistent basis.
You could say Sheppy.
Yeah, because he's never won. He's never lost for us, has he?
Yeah, but he's lost. He has lost, but not for us.
Yeah, since we got this club.
Murphy's, you could say Sheppy, but if you're not active, you can't exactly say the best money player.
He's off the scene, isn't he?
Yeah, it's like saying that Joe Davis is best snooker player. He's not, is he? He was.
Yep.
Thing is, Jay, a lot of people.
Is that Jim?
What?
Talking to Jim.
Always. God.
Oh no, it's not. It's Fisher.
Thing is, Jay, a lot of people have lost to me. But it's just how it is. It's fucking he's gonna. He's still real number one in my eyes, though. Boyle, come on, guys. Yeah, I'm not saying not active as in a bad thing. At the top end of the game, money matches are more or less dead because they either they contracted too much to play them, or they're good friends with the fellow pros, or some other way. So they're never going to happen. Money matches for me are not for the top players. Money matches are for the levels below. For me, I think we're done more or less with money matches for top players. I'd be very surprised if we saw a money match at the very top level. For a while, like.
It needs a big break now. Does Ryan?
He's changed his break as well. So he was
them
proper
lovely.
stood up, central.
Yeah, has he got down now?
Ryan Clark doesn't lose many. Yeah, fair enough. But
Yeah, no
again,
one is not as active. At one point, he was flying,
like,
wasn't it?
we're on about that. The next level, 2,500 a man, and Luke was saying to me, Ryan will be good in that. And I'm saying, yeah, if he's playing, if he wants to, but he needs to put time in. If he's willing to put time in.
Gosh, yeah, he don't play anymore, really, does he? So.
Who would you say the top players in North East currently? Well, obviously Farnsworth.
Yeah, Waters is playing next week. Well, next Saturday at 5 o'clock ish, whatever. 40 grand pot against Rob Warren.
I remember when Boyle started out, he got to start off marching for cash. Lol. Ryan Clower. What do you mean Greg's played a few? So you're saying Greg Davis is best money player about because he's played a few money games against a few people? I don't get what you mean by that, mate.
We mean as in winning as well, innit?
Winning, yeah.
Winning,
I mean, I've played
that's
more
what you
than a few. How many have I played in the last 8 years?
Ridiculous
50?
amounts. Yeah.
40, 50? And I've won probably 70, 80% of them.
You've won about 35, haven't you?
35, 40, out of 45,
That's it, yeah.
50, yeah.
Yeah, I can remember seeing him in Glasgow, Mark Boyle. They first switched over. Yeah, it's a shame we don't see much top matches nowadays. It used to be happening quite a lot. But with things happening with the ultimate pool and stuff, I think that's just took the edge and money matches away for the top players anyway. Because actually, we're talking to Craig Waddenham, and he was saying why would I bother playing a money match, putting all this time in to practice when I can not hardly practice and win an event and win the same amount of money as I would in a money match. So I think a few things have died down since Ultimate Pool, to be fair. I can remember you put a comp on and all top boys, like 200 a man's, all top boys wanted to be a part of it, and then now, not even interested, not one bit. So in a way, I think the ultimate pool's obviously brilliant for pool, but I mean, like, club-wise, for bringing the top tournaments in, I think it's affected it that way for sure. No, there's no money match scene really for snooker. Craig Waddingham. Yeah, they've played a few times before, but everyone now kind of gets on with each other. It's like what Ricky said earlier, everyone's more pally-pally at the top. So that game won't ever happen with Craig and Sheppy. Yeah, Nath, I think he just needs to, for me, I think he just needs to take himself out of the arena and just have a little freshen up, come back and reset, because at one point he was in massive command and now he just seems to, like you say, he's not thinking straight at all.
Let's see Josh in the money game, Ryan. Yeah, that's weird. He's been looking for a money game for about 5 years, but never seems to get one. And I've seen a lot of offers, so knowing Josh, maybe he don't want the money game as much as people behind him want the money game.
There's games for everyone, isn't there? Don't matter how good you are.
Just got to bite bullet and just take one at games that you get offered, basically. That's what I do. If I was struggling for a game, which I've never seem to be, put a post on, get a list of players, wait like 24 hours, and then pick what you think's best game out of people that offer you the game. That's if you really want a game. Ronan definitely one of the best money games. You forget about Ronan, don't you? Because it was.
Yeah, long time ago.
Well, it weren't that long ago, but.
What is it to me?
Well, yeah, it is a long time ago. It's 7, 8 years ago. Last time we played Farnsworth, I bet.
I think that was a trilogy, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think they played 3 times.
Yeah, I think that is the third time
Did Farnsworth win first one and Ronan win next
No.
2? Or did?
What about Ian Ellie and Sean,
right.
Sean Story?
Yeah, that was 2-1 to Ali.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got to be taking these yellows out. You can literally just drop straight onto that bottom yellow straight away, can't he? Gazza just put his cue down and looked up into Evans, which is rightly so. After that, he gets the ball there, it's 17-all in it.
I think one good shot here. See how they tried to come top end at Reds to play it right middle, get rid of this one, and then work your way up table.
Yeah, what this now?
Well, yeah, but he can't
That's
get
your
it
last
now.
ball, that one there, innit? Top
Yeah.
right. or top middle. They played about 2 weeks ago, I think it was.
Yeah, they played in Navan, I think it was, in Ireland.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, one's from
London.
well, they're both from London, basically. I think Sean's just outside of London, somewhere like Chelmsford or somewhere like that. But
I think that's because of Ian's back, though, isn't it? That they played there.
no, it's because Sean's backer, Terry backs Sean, so.
Oh, is that where that?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's where it's come from, then, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I want to mention him, George. Definitely. When he rocked up at like 19, I think he played Ross McInnes. I think he was. Who obviously at the time were the number one, and I think he beat him. Then he played Ronan McCarthy and beat him too. At that young age, you don't see that nowadays. At that level, it's unseen. For sure. James, with that concentration, I think it's just years and years of playing. Just get used to it. If you're on about the Ian Alley match, it'll be on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, and he did that one, did Ryan? Took them. They were there, like he took them well in the circumstances. Yeah, Story did win that one. Yeah, he won that one. That would to go 1-1, and then they just played a few weeks ago, and Ian Alley won.
Story won more money. That's all all that matters then, George. Story won more money, so he's won the money matches. Even though he's 2-1 down in matches, he's won. Has anybody ever told you, George, greed kills you? It is the greed that kills you. I think they're all streamed, yeah. I think they're all pay-per-view. 2-1 anyway, at least, but
That last one, I don't think.
it was pay-per-view, definitely.
Last one?
Yeah.
Right.
I can remember it being put on after.
Alright. I don't watch any other pool than it here, really, that's it.
Yeah, I agree with that, Ryan Clough. Some are built for money games and some are built for tournaments, 100%. I think I don't think it's more built for the tournaments and money games. I think it's the races. Some prefer the shorter races, some prefer the longer races. For me, I think that's what it is. also, and the pressure's a bit different as well. Well, it's a lot different, to be honest. Liam Clark, Georgie, what are you on, man? Jesus Christ, Liam Clark, yeah. Oh my God. He's just a constant wind-up merchant, isn't he?
Yeah, Daz Appleton just built. He would built differently. Granite.
I'm not on about that, George. Think about it. Come on. I don't like outing nobody on stream, but just think about it. Yeah, Matthew, but Bernard, it's some people have got enough money that don't need to win the money that they're playing for. They're just competitive and want to win it.
The thing is, I think you can it just shows how many people are different, because you can have people who's got no money, right, and they'll fight. You have to scrape them off a table to beat them, but then you've got people who's got money and they give in easy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's strange, isn't it? You've got that many different.
Listen, there's all sorts of situations. George just bases it on his own situation. So,
Bit unlucky that.
David, Ricky, you're not playing in Ireland. I've already offered my terms, David. My terms are we pay a £5,000 deposit each, and 6 weeks before, and for that 6 weeks, George, Jamie Fitzgerald, and anybody else linked to them does not give me one message or mention me on social media for that time, and I will play the game. Other than that, I will not play. Because that's the only way that George wins his money games. By doing people's heads in before they play. He's never been a pool player, never will be a pool player. He's just a wind-up merchant.
Oh, no. I think that yellow went, you know. That yellow go into that corner then.
Oh, I weren't watching.
Yeah, he's got to entertain it, hasn't he? Yeah, Ash money's just a bonus, isn't it? For yourself. Yeah, and Mikhail did say something about, he put a video on or something, but I'm not even sure what happened there, to be fair. Did you watch that video?
What?
With Mikhail when he did a video about money match or something?
Yeah, I did watch it. I can't remember much about it though.
Yeah, Yasser's one of them players. quite nice. He's done well there.
Yeah, he's digging in again. That's what I said. Because of his results up to this stage, Bodsworth come back at him. Decider.
Yeah.
He's conditioned for this. If he'd had an easy run all the way through to the final, he might have folded under Gazza's pressure. But because he had that pressure leading up to it, he's ready for it, kind of thing. So. Oh, he's pulling out all the stops here, Georgie. McHale, contact you. I'll tell you one thing, Georgie's been watching all weekend, hasn't he? He's been practicing, Georgie, in that shed.
Yeah, in that big red shed. Yeah. Penal Ricky. Oh. He'll be delighted with this, Will Ryan. Gazza kicking himself there because he's had a couple of chances there and he probably cost him the match now. Yeah, lovely shot. Made that well. I'll be glad that travelled them good last few inches. It's made it a lot more easier. Just this black to go on the hill for Ryan. Yeah. Yeah, John Chambers was favourite. Ryan Fleming knocked out earlier today in the decider, 18-17 in the semi-finals. Big break. Wanted now by Ryan. Where's the cue ball? Yeah, good events these, Ryan. Top events to watch. Good to be a part of as well. Good for all. Good for everything, really. Evening, Frank. Yeah, I agree with you there, mate. He'll be kicking himself for that. But it's never over till it's over, as everyone knows. Next time, nearly took camera off at wall, mate.
These are gone, aren't they? In fact, black goes right middle, doesn't it? Does the black go right middle, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got fancy gas to get these then. Fair plays, guys, putting a lot of money up. Yeah, if you've been backed in, I don't know. Personally, I paid myself in 2,500, but I think if you might have been a syndicate, if you might have paid yourself in, but yeah, it's a lot of money and there's a lot of pressure at end of the day. Even obviously in the quarterfinals, when each quarterfinal game you're practically playing for $5,500 for semi-final prize in the quarters. So yeah, there's a lot of pressure throughout, really. Yeah, you've got the comfort of $10,000, but then it's $18,000 winner as well. So great tournament, really. Do they do a deal or play for final? Not a clue. As far as I know, I'm paying runner-up $10,000, winner 18.
Yeah.
So, he's a bit short on that. I think he's all right though. Just
Risky though, this next show. Your little glance off that yellow there.
yeah.
I think he's just avoiding it, innit? But just done it off at yellow for fans, innit?
Who's presenting trophy, Jack? Your dad?
You.
No, not me. I'm not doing it. Done enough. Would you run one of these international roles? I would, Harry, but it's like if you can get interest. I mean, I'm running one for next level up, and half it players are international rules, half it player are Blackball. And I know for a fact the international rule players would play Blackball, but the Blackball players
Vice versa, innit?
would not play international rules. So you've got to stick with Blackball for now.
Of course you have. Everyone knows Blackball, don't they?
You're pretty new to the game, so obviously you played snooker as a youngster, and you've come into pool playing international rules, so you are prominently international rules. So, but there's not many people like that, so it's a bit tough, really. It's not exactly 2 visits, is it, Shane? It's a free shot. I agree. International rules with the free shot is a lot better. Most things about the international rules are better.
After that, yes, I'd say could be game over, mate. they're not easy, but they're there, aren't they?
What's the comp, Ricky? What comp, Gav?
Not £2.5 the money.
Oh, I'm going to advertise it this week, Gav. Same as this, for your level. I'll tag you in it.
What, you're going to take about 40 players, aren't
40 players, I'll read list out here. I've got list on my phone. Thought you'd already heard it, but I'll read it out now.
We've got 40.
We'll advertise it. How many viewers have we got?
Let's have a look. We've got 40 people written down. What do you want to tag?
40 odd.
40 odd, and then the first, 16 to send 500
First 16 to send 500 quid, and then obviously we'll have a time for you to pay your next grand, and then it's going to be August bank holiday weekend, I think.
Yeah.
We've got, I'm going to read the list exactly as I've got it. So I've got Dejan Gretsch, Johan Attard, Leiden De Bono, Ryan Pisani, Mikey Tomlinson, Jason Waters, Tom Barley, Gav Robinson, Andy Crosdale, Craig Brown, Rob Stephen, Chris Bowden, Ryan Clark, Michael Rhodes, Dom Cooney, Luke Gilbert, Aaron Davis, Rob Bourne, Chris Day, Josh Kane, Jimmy Croxton, Cole Bedford, Callum Singleton, Liam White, Luke Sanjees, Christy Caulfield, Kyle Cope, Richard Toomey, Jake Newlove, Daryl Whitworth, Mark Gray, Dave McNamara, Alex Clinker, Dan Eaton Lees, Neil Britton and Mark Fleming. Any 16 from them. For me, that's a fair tournament.
That is, literally. It is a good field, that.
Personally, Dean, I don't do... no, Corey's too good at it. Corey's on the same level, I'd say, as Ian Ali, Sean Story. That was the level that I was thinking were just too good. So I'm going below that level. I'll put post on Gav on probably Wednesday. I'll tag you in it and you can send money straight away, mate.
Just landed a bit. Don't be slamming that dog and you'll took camera off the wall.
Hello.
Just landed a bit. That little just landed a bit tricky. Not tricky, but just a bit awkwarder than they wanted to. Yeah, she'll get 16 that easy. I think there's already what most people said they'll play, but it's just getting the deposits. The thing is with this one, what we did is we set a date for deposit so people leave it till last minute to send a deposit, where that is, if you send 500 you're in, you don't get added to the list until you send your deposit, so... Dixon, he's not pissed now, but he's had a fair few drinks, but he's not pissed now. Yeah, this is just great. I tell you what, is it that lovely that? He's got all that really well. Yeah, definitely has. I don't think you can get 32. I think getting 232, £2.5 grand is hard work. It's hard work getting 16, never mind another 16. And obviously you can't do 24 because you can't have prelims, and it's not fair on other people to play an extra game. So it'd have to be 16, but I don't know. If they were 32, then, because the list that Ricky read out, I think they were about 45, and I think most of them, I know for a fact that most of them will play. So it's just if they can get backers, or... But I do believe you could get 32 at 1,000 probably. Bit aside. Yeah. No, just this black for Ryan Fleming to be crowned. The Murphys, 2,500 high roller, 2024. For me, he's been the best, definitely the best player over the weekend. Great win for him, top lad, top quality pool player as well. No, fair play to him, deserved winner for me. Played some top stuff today and last night. I think his best performance was against Jeff Allen last night. It was an unbelievable match. One of the best matches I've seen for quite a while, to be fair. So yeah, well done to Ryan Fleming and lucky to Gareth Higgins, and thank you for everyone for watching this weekend. And hopefully we'll have that other one set up soon, and we'll have another good weekend of pool for you. Yeah. Well done, Chief. Well done, mate. Any words, Ry? How you feeling?
Relieved. Let's say we're relieved.
Now, just saying there, obviously deserved winner, but best player of the weekend. That match last night with Jeff.
Yeah, that's definitely the highlight. That was.
Yeah, I'm just saying that match there, one of the best matches I've seen for a bit. Both toe to toe, pulling away from each other and clawing it back, and then today against John Chambers, favourite for comp. So yeah, well done, mate. I'm not really good at these, to be fair.
No, it's all right. No,
I just don't know if you want to say it to everyone watching. There's
no,
about
Ricky
1,000 people to watch you watching.
Was there? Oh, that's good. Good to be honest. But,
Yeah.
But no, because I'm going to get a chance, I'll say thanks to you guys and Murphy's.
Yeah.
I came down a couple of years ago, so when this comp came up, I got treated so well the last time. I thought, I have to come down again.
Yeah.
Got the final, the last one, and lost. So one better this time.
Yeah.
Not many things right now can make me take 5 days away from the family. So
No, that's it, mate. Yeah. You had there mid-match there. You were just slightly just went missing a bit, didn't you?
You know what? And I don't know how to say this because it sounds like a criticism, but it's not a criticism.
Yeah.
But the tables are just too good. Like they're too fast and responsive. They're like everyone. Both tables.
Yeah.
Play like the difference between playing on a good snooker table in a club or a World Snooker Tour table.
Yeah.
Like they play fantastic, but
Yeah.
I just don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing on them.
I don't like it. It looks spot on.
It's just constantly like you grow up playing on club tables. You need to kind of hit them a bit harder. You know, and certain shots in here was just like, right, where do I start?
Yeah.
But again, it's hard to say it without it sounding like a criticism, but it's not. It's like it's a very good compliment.
Everyone knows what you're saying.
They're fantastic.
But there was just a bit of a worry there for a few people watching you when you.
Yeah.
No. What did you go to now? One behind, wasn't it?
I'm quite good at that. If you had like a match tracker whole weekend, like my game against Ryan Bodsworth, miles ahead, let him back into it.
And kick on again.
Then with Jeff, it wasn't really, but I let too many go. Like see if I can. Like I've got loads of silly errors in me, and they're like silly ones. Like when you've done all the hard work, and I just play nothing and don't land on a black. I think my semi-final against John, I think I snookered myself in the black 4 times.
Yeah.
3 of them were over the pocket, and just silly ones like that. That if I can take them out, get them out of my game, then happy days. But I think that's probably what went wrong in the middle.
I think just like you what were you 15-8, something like that.
I don't really want to know.
I
don't want to know now.
You start getting back into it. A lot of people saying, "Oh, he's going to come back and do it now, Gaz."
And I don't mean that to disrespect any of my opponents, but I don't know why I find ways of doing that. Because see if Gaz had come back at me the same way John came back at me, if they'd done that through me making like barely any mistakes and then playing class, and fair enough. But more often than not, it's me kind of when they're done chucking a bad one and throwing them a lifeline.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I need to get rid of that.
No, I do. It's hard doing it, especially when you've been playing all weekend. But
you know what? A perfect example of that is none of the mistakes I would have made in the last 6 or 8 frames against Jeff when there's pressure on, everyone watching. It's like I don't know. It's like you kind of just get too relaxed.
Too relaxed, and when the pressure's on, then you perform again, don't you?
Yeah.
But yeah, you've done that well. Well, obviously this weekend, but yeah, well done, mate.
Yeah, thank you very much. And I'll I was going to say I'll be back in my league, back to the next one.
Maybe. We're doing another one, but it's next level up. So if you want to enter that, like, but might be our mark in that one. I don't know.
I don't know why people think Mark's a better player than me. That's
what they're all saying in here.
Mark's
better.
That's why I've won. That's why I've won this tournament, because I got let in because everyone thinks Mark's kind of chitter younger brother.
What do you reckon? There's not much in you.
No, it's honest. Like, obviously I joke when I say Miles better, but
Yeah.
it is so 50-50. It's unbelievable. We
Yeah,
both
I
play
agree,
so
yeah.
differently. We've won the same level of comps, and we both have the exact same problem. See if we can just cut the stupid errors out. The stupid errors when it's like kind of the hard work's done and you just throw
Yeah.
a daft one. If we could both cut them out, then perfect. But unfortunately, we suffer from the same thing.
Yeah. Well done, mate. Anyway, and thanks to everyone for watching. I'll let Ryan. I'll get a picture with you, Ryan, and Wiggles and that. And then I'll come back and speak to you. So cheers, guys, for watching, and well done, Ryan. On Lucky Gaz.